Alrighty. Alrighty. Papa Papa. There we go. Shut this terrible game music off. Ooh, Bun has a new gun. I finally got it. Got it and finished putting it together yesterday because I thought yesterday was Thursday. So. Up here. Screen. I'm magical. Seems like you spawn randomly in some random direction. I don't know. But yeah, so Bun's got a new gun. Ah, you bitch. Fuck off. She's got a trench gun. Obviously, it's a little bigger than her because I gotta keep up with it. Oh yeah! I gotta move it back on the hand a little more. Back on the hand and rotate it slightly. Yeah, she's got her gun now, so yippee. Let's go see. Oh, right, I need to. Alright, tell it's gonna get interesting. What the hell? I still need to fix the skirt here. Hey.
Evening, Mitchell.
Hello, hello.
I trust you well.
Doing okay, I suppose.
You suppose? Something the matter?
Hey, nothing to complain about yet.
Well, I've already had Angel usher the words, "It seems quiet today," so I'm now waiting on something to happen.
Ah, well, that was doubly so. Wonderful.
I haven't had the chance to actually say to you yet, but I like the new uniform. Very suiting.
Thank you.
Honest, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to see you out in full curious stuff.
Well, I still wear it from time to time because it's armor, so.
Well, of course, but while you're around the city,
really
I think
know
this is
any other way for armor.
better
So.
for your position. If you like, if it doesn't already have it, I could
I'd
have
change it up.
another variant tailored that has Kevlar armor underneath. It would protect you while you still look more formal, so to speak.
What's Kevlar?
It is bullet resistant and blade resistant. And it is woven into fabric. It's slightly thicker, would make your clothing slightly heavier, but not by too much. And would allow you to be wearing something like this and still be an extra level of protected rather than just clothes.
Maybe, I suppose. Could talk with
My
Mary. She
dear
helps
here
me.
has
She's been
Kevlar
helping
woven
me.
into his jacket.
Was he?
Speaking of, Mary, as of tomorrow, has a 2-week probationary period assigned as my PA.
I haven't seen her yet for a little bit.
So she'll be...
Like she's
Well, she is here today. I believe she's in the bar at the moment.
Oh. Who knew?
Yes,
Suppose she's doing better.
Unless you find me in person, as of tomorrow, it will be directed towards her desk with requests, paperwork, that sort of thing. But rest assured, if anything does come up, she will still bring it to me, so I'm not out of the loop entirely. She's mostly helping alleviate the amount of paperwork that I do literally on the daily at the moment. But yes, as of tomorrow, she
Kind
will
of
be
knew that-
probationary period as PA.
I'm not sure you knew you were gonna have to deal with a lot of paperwork, so.
Well, yes. But it was always my intention to have a PA. Yes, I know you wanted to, but you're still getting used to things. That's Mr. Dorum. Don't worry. But yes, as of tomorrow she'll be holding the position. It's a probationary period for me as much as it is for her. She's going to see whether the position suits her, whether she gets along with it, and I'm going to see her performance for the same reasons. But if you want to go say hello, I believe she's currently in the bar, and while we have the time, now might be the time to go say hello. She's in the bar.
Yeah, probably.
Which one? I was just there.
Mary, the devil of the Vatican Temple.
You be safe, okay? Or just stay here and hear this shenanigan. It's all up to you, really.
I'm gonna fucking lose that down now, and I now cannot see it.
Hello there, Marshall.
Wait, that's not very calming.
You now cannot unsee the schizo lamp.
Mary.
You don't see the schizo lamp.
So what?
The schizo lamp.
Look at the lamp. Schizo lamp.
Mary.
That's a perfectly fine lamp. What are you
Schizo lamp.
on about?
Hi.
Do I need to fix something
Why
again?
don't you say anything?
It's a schizo lamp. It's a lamp on a lamp.
Why is there
Schizo
two of
lamp.
them? Like, in
If it
like,
wasn't for him, I would have never looked behind me.
Design decision.
Schizo lamp.
The lamp
Someone sees it, everybody
I was
sees
being
it.
sneaky, that's why.
Find it like that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, you're right. Hold up.
Since when were there two lamps there?
I told you, if some everybody take a notice of it.
I don't
Everybody
know,
has to.
but everyone's pointing it out.
It's all bestowed.
Listen. As the person who handles
I mean,
meetings
we're
at the
all
council,
hovering around because everyone's mad at me.
Paris, I appreciate you already
Fair
being
enough.
a protective father, but you're also a father to Henry. You can't threaten to put him in the
I
ocean.
will tell my people to look into
Why
it.
not?
Yes,
I put Felix into the ocean all the time.
Exactly.
If we're being
I love Mr.
are you
Racist.
threatening to put them in the ocean?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna teach him how to
Wait.
swim.
Yes, you will.
Why are you trying to? What?
What?
I just what?
It's fine, Fenrir. Just do your touch
Threaten.
pedal.
I'm not
Our
gonna threaten him.
baby.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's a schizo lamp.
What?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
the split
threaten
personality.
our
In the
baby
water,
and
just do
throw
your
him in
touchy
the and threaten to throw him in the ocean?
Yeah.
No.
Schizo lamp.
No, I'm not.
How can you threaten Fenrir?
It's almost like the
Because he's old enough to know
Because I'm the
better.
adopted child.
No, you're old enough to know better at this point. Do not throw
No, it's
babies
because
in
I'm the
lava.
adopted child and I'm not happy.
Oh.
Thank you for
Oh, no.
This gives you 10
Oh, no.
bags of cookies.
No, it's not because he's the adopted child.
Ew, do you not like slime?
Perez. Perez.
And
Do you not like slime?
Oh,
yeah.
okay, stay away from slimes.
Tell me people.
Why?
Stay away from slime.
Yeah,
Okay, one tip. Stay the fuck away from slime.
Okay.
Why? What's going on with slime?
I
You don't want to know. There's nothing. I will not talk about it.
it.
How
Stay away
about
from
we head
slime.
into the bar?
The name
How
goes
about-
into
how about
the
we
name,
just
just they
slime?
called it the schizo lamp.
Yeah.
So it's the schizo lamp.
That's fair. Do you want to head into the bar and I'll sort of protect you from the slime?
I'm taking it.
Do you want to keep
Mine now.
new pet, man?
I don't think I'll fit in the fish tank with my other pet.
Oh wait, there was the slime.
You're inside the counter. Now you're outside. Now you're inside of the counter.
I'm struggling with dread.
Struggle. I know
I'm
you're
out of
wearing
pickle
your
juice. I need more
I
pickle
know
juice
the
and
heaties
peanut
are
butter.
Mhm.
I'm just going about.
Hello, Marshall. Would you like some cup of tea or water since you're on the hoodie from the look of it?
I'm fine,
The
thank
gun
you.
in your back.
Yeah. And
No,
then.
you know what?
Compensating.
Okay.
No.
What?
No.
Compensating.
You my little magical woman would make this.
Not gonna lie, I'm wondering how how are you like when you're
And
drunk?
then I'm.
Oh, look at you.
Hi, she big sword.
I'd rather
Are you
not
compensating
say.
for something?
I swear, Fenrir, I swear.
Why? It must be funny.
I was
It's like a
about to say
party
something,
girl.
but I'm not gonna say anything.
You're pushing your luck down, love boy. You're pushing your back.
It is unladylike for me to be drunk.
Okay.
You're gonna throw me in the water like you're gonna throw a child?
You say that, and you're talking to a bartender who works here.
Yeah.
You can only
These
annoy
people,
so
and
much.
this
Okay.
one too.
For any more possible schizo
Everybody here is a lady, like, but it's their own.
Yeah.
Right?
There's
I
no
don't
love
think
that
there
way.
are anymore.
That's a funny one.
If you think that it's an unladylike, that is up to
I mean,
you,
there
but
may be women, but I am also noble, so I have to take that into consideration.
this one is technically a noble. The guys who left over there are noble. What are you
They
trying to
can
say?
act how they wish, but I am going to uphold my standards.
I guess there's a ritual for everything.
My father doesn't like it when I get drunk. Prefer there
What's
not
going
be.
on over here?
One day you need.
You know, that's a very good point.
Someday you're gonna need to have a break, and that break will probably bring an alcohol either by in here or
I do have a
anywhere
break
else.
at home.
You say that as you have your gun out and ready to work. When it was your last break? That doesn't have anything kind of work, document, general stuff, martial stuff, government stuff. Just pure.
I don't
The
know,
marshal
because
bunny.
every time I've
Just-
tried to take a day off, crap happens and I have to work.
You want your. I'm assuming you are, well, you have a partner, correct? You have a partner.
You know?
Yes.
That's not good. That's not good, you know?
You want that partner of yours to kidnap you for a day or two and just like go to, let's just say, do you guys have Paris in here? No, wait, you don't know what's Paris. Paris. Germany, Europe, to the Europe, just you and them having a date, you know, no job, nothing, not even your weapon, just different whole new clothes, summer outfit, you know. You should definitely and totally do that, so you could definitely take an actual break. If shit happens, you'll have guards who will protect the place. Do not one woman army it. You're not going to solve it just by yourself, of course. You need the mentality of a team, a group, not the mentality of a one-person army, because that'll take a toll on you and hurt you in the long run. Just, you know, a little advice. A little advice from someone who used
I
to be
know.
a criminal from another world.
But I'm also never gonna solve it if I'm not here, so I kinda had to be here.
Yeah, but I did see some of your guards. Oh god, I did see some of your guards here and there. Give me 1 second. Hello there. Take a strawberry milkshake. The strawberry juice and give it to this one. But yeah, just, you know, a little idea or two. Let your partner kidnap you for a day or two. Just no job. Just feel free. Free.
If only I had the convenience to do so.
Yeah, you need to kidnap you. Just like one day, you wake up in, let's just say, another hotel with her, and in another continent. You ask her why. I just casted a sleep spell on you.
Oh, she knows that'll make me angry.
That's, I mean, yeah, angry but relaxed, so that's a win-win. Beside the anger part, still win-win. Correct?
Not really. Not really gonna be relaxing when I'm angry because I can't actually do the job that I'm supposed to be doing.
Friend.
That's the problem.
What?
This entirety of the city shouldn't be just your job.
Hello there. 1 second.
I have multiple people under me that help me. I still need to be here to deal with
I
things.
understand that.
Take the SIM. Oh god. Take the SIM card that has all the memory
You
and
have no
storage on
one
it.
that
Check
you
if
could
there's
just
any
trust to
SIM
handle a
card,
day
memory, storage,
without you.
anything, so quickly insert it on them so they could set up.
Oh, there are many things above anybody that I can put into temporary command, so.
No open
Bad.
slots, at least nothing visible and just
Yeah.
It's always the fun politics of the things that I'm always tending to.
My data shows my data. Can you scan the data so you could have its memory saved on it?
He's just checking for more schizo lamps.
Hmm. Oh. It's like I I am slowly working on getting to bed on time again, more or less. Because Pal World has fucked me over. Right. I also need to figure out bridesmaids.
Stop looking so miserable. Have a Kit Kat.
What?
Turn that frown upside down with
I don't even know what
scrunchies.
those are.
Maybe you should read a book.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're like standing there miserably staring out like something's about to blow up?
So I can't just stand somewhere and look out over the city?
Oh, they can't. You know, totally didn't do anything in the tower. Definitely not. Don't worry about it. If you want to see a schizophrenic-looking, lamp, there you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Don't worry about it. That's absolutely perfect.
Oh, we'll see what happens today. Oh.
So you can shut yourself down. Okay. I may need you to shut yourself down so I could
You want to fight in
open her artificer. Yeah. Both of her hand goes in. And then it comes out with all different screws and screwdrivers and these boxes.
So exciting in here.
A lot of
thing.
What is
so
it?
you have all your
Sort
kind
of.
like screws.
How are you
wrenches,
today?
yada, yada.
You sure
Well,
you don't want to
I
go
have my
home?
Doing
own-
okay.
I'm a blacksmith, bladesmith, gunsmith, as
Doing
well as
okay.
techsmith.
Any crimes today?
Yeah.
Anything exciting?
What do you mean, bro?
I sure hope not.
All right.
Okay.
Who is the
Somebody
grudge?
already
Who
said
is
the
being
Q
the
word.
grudge? Is it you?
It's Electo. Electo makes that noise.
What?
Do me a favor. Please shut off.
Well,
Noise.
well, it's also that it was said like right whenever we got in that it was quiet.
So what you do is you take your nails and you scritch behind the ears.
Or is there like a button I could
What?
No, stop. Stand up. What are you doing?
I said, do you see it now too?
mean like
Nat?
this?
If anything happens, you're
Like
one of the
this?
people I'm blaming.
It's my invisible chair.
Up there.
Don't leave my belly button out of this.
one of the screws.
I will pick you up and throw you across the room and I don't care.
Literally just complain.
Please don't, you'll break something.
Probably.
Most likely meat.
Oh, just put my hand in there.
Most likely.
Okay.
Oh, oh, god damn it! I could have just done that.
I am not sturdy like you.
Well, you want to find out?
Fakes down. Why so violent to me?
Supposedly should be.
I mean, there are couches
Can't
if you
believe
wanted
it.
to lay down.
Do you want to lay down?
No room in that small
It's just, she's dead asleep, I think.
She's fucking out.
Oh dear.
You gotta remember, circulating
Get a
blood
spoon and a
throughout
pan.
the body to, you know, grow another
I heard a portal
human
open.
being.
It's really cool.
The reduced size.
I love you.
10 plastic points.
Called artificial noises just
Well, how have you been doing?
I heard it. I just didn't want to say anything.
Breathing, you know?
Breathing?
You know?
I'm on stick.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I got it.
I'm glad that you're still breathing.
Oh no.
Bitch.
Oh, jeez.
What was that? What was that?
Empty wire sockets.
You gotta think about it.
There?
Their other body is inoperable, so they have to use that one.
Warning, it's saying modified part detected, rejecting compatibility.
I hate you too.
I said it, not you.
Wait a minute.
The it is me, so.
That's really
What?
I mean, I
That
guess.
fucking meat in my fucking infernal eye again. Damn it, mate.
I'm up.
The dead dragon, the white little dragon.
You're up. Okay, you sure you're up? Yeah.
Anything of that sort.
Yeah.
Like that, so it seems the connection
Yeah.
port for a
Oh, no,
voice
she's back.
box
She's gone again.
on the top of the neck.
Where's my... There she is.
Take her home,
This is-
please. It's gonna hurt her neck.
Now you know how I see.
Fine, I'll take her
Something
home.
like that, but
Did you drug her?
Occasionally I go blind. That's how I see.
No.
Not yet.
Come on.
I don't
Take
want
me
to.
home.
No, it's time me.
I'm taking you home, come on.
Should have said that before you got pregnant.
Wow.
Angel, why the
Oh,
fuck were
you
you?
really think I'm not gonna take the chance to say that?
True.
Angel, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Having a hiss fit, let the baby
What's
be.
wrong with you?
Help me out, friend, since you are mostly mechanical. Can you
You're so far away.
Actually,
probably called.
Ooh. don't know what to do. I'm assuming he saw.
You just saw who I just saw.
Yes.
Did he do anything, or just walk by?
He just walked by, but he's what's the word? Exiled. So.
No, it was undone. Oh, is unaware.
Why was it undone?
And wanted himself to be
I exiled him. Yeah.
In which case, let's get rid of him.
I told him myself that he's exiled, and he ended up coming back and didn't understand. So I told him again.
You really believe I can't get away with anything as
He would have raised his hand.
I don't want that.
It's gonna be like super hard to pick up now.
I don't want that.
Mr. Kane, restrain this man.
Yeah, take from Megan.
It is.
Body turn.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Since you are currently with you speak.
Be sure to give him the funny bracelets, please.
Yes, I gave him the funny cuff.
Awesome.
Take him outside.
Well, since he has returned again after being warned for the third time that he's exiled, you take him to the funny cell at the very end.
It's a little laggy. You're good.
I feel like it's been more than 3 times.
Yeah, well, at least since I've exiled him, there's been at least possibly 3.
Do we know if the general's still in town, or if he's left?
I'm unsure. I haven't seen him for a little bit. Might be in his office, but I don't know where his office is in the
He
mines.
should still be here.
Unfortunately, he's not in comms as far as I've seen.
He might be taking a day off.
I did see him earlier, which is more point of why he would be here.
Yeah, I saw him too.
I hate it when Kane's right.
Like, there should be a basement area, and like the cell should be down there.
But then people will just break into it so easily. It'd be so What are you washing your hands for? What the fuck?
It's holy water. You gotta pay.
Are you a demon?
put him in the far end one. That one was reinforced.
I believe it's now been extended to all the cells at the point.
Okay. Just to be sure, we'll do this one.
Well, it's the furthest as well.
Can I turn around now?
Continue, Marshall.
Yes. Since you have been warned on multiple occasions by myself personally to not come back to the city since you're exiled, you are hereby to be held within the cells. Your abilities will remain locked and you will work in the mines since you continue to return. Well, you get to work in the mines now.
Oh, I thought you wanted information. Okay, never mind. I won't tell information then. Okay.
What information?
I mean, I live outside the wall, so I see
if you wanted...
comes out and comes into it, you know. But it's okay.
We also have reconnaissance teams.
You can buy...
Yes, and you can also just, you know, send letters.
I mean, yeah, I could.
You know you aren't supposed to come back into the city. I've told you on multiple occasions. And I've told you the consequences of doing so.
That's fucked up. I came back, like, you know, how many times before? Like, 13 different times before.
And you've changed.
What? What happened? What changed?
Power structure changed.
So, since you refuse to obey the exile, your abilities will remain locked, and you will be forced to hard labor in the mines for the rest of your days.
She knows exactly what happens when you lock it, because if you lock it, you know what happens to a magical, you know, creature away. You know, it was simply just reduced to dust.
Well, if that happens, then the sentence is fulfilled, considering you were exiled, and if you had returned, you knew what was going to happen.
Then we can come back.
Usually that also means death, so...
Oh, my bad. Death. Wow.
Marshall.
Oh.
A word for a moment. You two, stay here.
I'm dead. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I believe we're out of earshot now. All of our current research into X points that he does not have a conventional way to die, and will eventually return if he is reduced to dust. However, I might have a method that puts him down permanently, so to speak, that isn't necessarily a death sentence.
Is it removing his abilities?
No. I have an individual under my employ that has the ability to remove someone's memories on a fundamental level, and to an extent with his powers, if allowed to do so either repeatedly or to such a strong extent, it will reduce someone, how is it said, to the state of a vegetable. As such, given he cannot die, my suggestion would be to put him in a box, deep underground, afterwards.
Nice, how you do it? He's
Why
been
don't
a
I mention
constant
this to
issue
him,
even
see if he
before I
really
was in command.
gets into his head.
Unless he can put up defenses.
I want your attention. Whatever it is you think you have to tell us, I want you to let it out now. Because if you don't, and you refuse, as the Marshal said, you have broken exile laws multiple times now and have been a thorn in the side of the law, for a long time.
About 28 times since I've come into Blackstone.
Indeed.
Always stone.
But given my new position as the Minister of Defense, I have the final say on things now. If you withhold the information, or if it happens to be not actually worth our time, I have it on good merit. There is someone under my employ that would put you down, even with your power level that has been noted. You wouldn't die, but you would be reduced to the state of a vegetable. You would be no more man than someone in a coma. For all intents and purposes, you would cease to be.
I've always wanted to know what a carrot tasted like.
You wouldn't return from it either, no matter what you think your abilities may hold. So either you can let out the information now, or this execution, so to speak, will be planned for. And it won't take long.
Let me tell you that, whatever, the things that are out there, the demons that we got going, I mean, it's very fun for me. I love fighting demons. Absolutely
I'm aware.
wonderful.
You are a demon hunter.
Yes, me, hi. But at the same time, when Mr. what's his face, Blurk came over in his rocking carriage, it kind of did stir up a little bit of individuals.
Aware.
Jim. I remembered exactly.
I have
what
eyes and ears out there as well.
I know.
What is it you think we need to know?
Well, something's coming.
How artfully vague.
I mean, it wasn't, what's his name? It wasn't Short Stack, the small thing. But something's awakening.
Indeed.
Like, what's the thing? You know if somebody's like possessed in a way, like a curse, and it's got like a mind of its own, and if you don't contain it, it's going to implode and potentially seep into their head. I should have just broken out these things and hang on, give me a second.
You find them.
Like, you know how. Okay. So you know how your mind essentially just circulates and then just like withers and implodes. Think of it as like a mind control in a way.
And who is it that you believe has this effect?
Whatever attacked Blackstone that day. They're coming. Oh god, hang on. There we go, this is the position I like to be in now. Don't ask me why my back's floating. That's for me to know.
You're being artfully vague, and you can either start giving me straight answers, or I can speed up the execution to 10 minutes from now. I'm tired of your games, and if you're actually here to give a warning, give it, or we'll deal with it when we need to.
So you got in terms to it. Think of a distraction scenario for it. I need to stand up. I need to check now. This is so hard with like one hand. Yeah. wait, hang on a second. Got behind my back. It's on my wrist. Sorry. Think of it as what initially happens when someone attacks a city. You've got the inside man, and then you've got the outside. Think of like a pincer in a way, but our pincer.
You believe there's someone to be in the city that's working against it?
Well, Perk gave her a reason. So you hate that name, don't you? He came with a reason. And then, through all means, it felt kind of hot. Conrad. So, after Conrad,
Keep talking.
Give me a moment. I just thought of something and I don't like it.
Well, you have fun not feeling anywhere. Not only is the bracelet strapped around you, stopping any abilities, the cell has also been decked out with ability prevention as well.
I can't get it off, and if I take my arm off, then, like I've already lost my thumb. My thumb's gone, mate. Look at that. You know. It's fucking gone, it's...
Take it off and I will have this execution happen in more than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. It will happen today.
The fuck?
You are answering my questions. I am not adhering to your whims.
I know that.
You've got 10 seconds before I finish him. Start talking.
Not exactly. But other than that, how would you...
Overcome the sorcery.
Expect possibly a demon attack, possibly at possibly a week. Could be 2 weeks. Could be the end of the week.
Answer me this. Why are you bothering? You know this will happen. You may be unhinged, but you're not stupid. Why are you bothering? What do you want out of this?
I mean to get some potions, and then I kind of like went around it, because I know that exactly. And then I got distracted, and then I couldn't move them, and then you caught me here.
That's not my question. Why are you bothering telling us this information and coming here? What is it you want out of all of this? We're not playing games today.
Really want to know. Eli, supposed to out.
No, they're as important to this as I am.
I can't tell you then.
Fine.
I was gonna
Alex,
say-
you're familiar with Mr. DeLorean. Go fetch him. I'm speeding it up to now. Unless you really don't want to say anything.
Ma'am, may I try something? Argent Energy has its
No.
ways of getting shit out. Okay.
Boy. Is it? The jacket.
Oh,
It depends.
I'm done.
At this moment in time, how do you not know how much you have here? Depending on the powers that I was to be disintegrated at a moment's notice, I gave out a countdown at that moment's notice as you came to
I'll look at him.
me at that moment.
Because even if you're controlling it, this individual can chain into the mind of another person. The moment he makes that connection, there'll be nothing left, and given that the abilities are cut off, you would have disintegrated in a moment's notice. Even if that were the case, because you would no longer have the ability to control the body.
And I get to sit at my chair and be like, oh, that's quite fucked. But you could always come and meet me outside the city, possibly at the far end, a little inn, and then free at the end.
Why do you think you're in a position of power here?
You care about the city. You have your outside sources in terms to it. Keen eyes can basically just see through it. But in terms of your scouts, their capabilities of survival, you wouldn't send combat out for them because they'd be too loud. You'd send the most quietest. But what if they were to be destroyed at a moment's notice? Just saying. And then an assault was about to happen. Who knows? When Burke came by, travelling past, I thought, wow, that's Alec right there. But at the same time, while I'm out there, the demons don't really like demons. But I only come by for supplies at most times. That's all.
So you want access to the city again? That's what you want? Without all of this happening?
Only at least once a month.
You may be strong, X, but if you're threatening an entire nation, you must know the mistake that is.
I'm not threatening.
Clearly not after saying that as a moment's notice all of those scouts would be destroyed.
Well, I know in terms of stealth unit, stealth and then combative and then the possibilities, Demons have them as well.
got access to the city and you're warning us about a potential demon attack which you're being artfully vague about. Seems a little short in my opinion.
We are just, being an intellectual. That's my father's trade.
I don't believe that for a moment. I've dealt with you for long enough to know that's not the case. You don't fool me anymore. Captain Kane, stay here. Marshal, with me.
I say go through with it. With the memory thing. To be honest, doesn't matter what he says. What bonuses he thinks he can give us or what have you. He's been a constant thorn on our side for as long as I've been here, at least. Even longer, I'm sure, from what I've heard. Any deals with him will only bite us in the back.
As a point, though, having dealt with him as long as we have, we know that he doesn't do anything for the sake of randomness. He is actually a demon hunter, and despite being the unhinged fool, doesn't know what he's talking about. My worry is if it's something that's got him riled up enough to enter the city after all this time, knowing what would happen, he wouldn't do it without reason. So, I have an idea. We keep this thing here, if it truly is a facsimile like he claims it to be. We'll send a squadron out to the place that he's supposedly at to receive further information, as clearly he only wants a few people to listen to it. If it's not the case, or the moment anything happens, his memory is reduced to a pile of rubble at a moment's notice. Or if it claims to be not something worth our time, the same result.
Suppose that's fine. Personally, I'd say either way, whether it is true or not, just should do it anyways. That way he is not a threat.
If we don't tell him. We're keeping this city safe no matter what happens. Whether a deal is kept true to its word or not is a very different scenario. Alright, listen up. We're going to send a few people to this place that you claim to be. You truly believe you hold all of this power and knowledge that we need. And once behind closed doors that information is received for those that you seem to trust, if the information is worth our while and you're not lying, then we may grant you freedom of the city on a once-a-month basis. But if it's not, or the moment anything happens that's even remotely suspicious, or against what you said. I will enact my plan to reduce you to nothing more than a quivering mess on the ground, incapable of thought, trapped in your own body. Even if you do think a facsimile will protect you against an outer being. Is that understood? You're telling the truth. And what we need is out there from you. We will grant you your request for freedom of the city once a month. But if not, your punishment will be given. I want a verbal confirmation from you. You don't need to know my name.
Then yes, madame.
This acclaimed facsimile of yours in the cell will be kept here. For that reason, as safeguarding. And you'll give me the location. Otherwise, we hold no cards in the situation. Because if I get there and there's nothing there, you know what's going to happen. So you'd best tell me now whether that was a hollow threat or not.
Just keep going down the road until you see an archway. Keep going past that archway until you see another archway. Keep going past that archway until you see another archway. Then keep going past down there. Just make sure to ignore the weird temple that's like outside from nearby. I don't know what the hell it is. Can't even get inside of it. I tried prying my way in, and it almost like it felt like it was trying to control and get into my mind. Fucked. But don't go anywhere near that. Just keep going straight ahead. Just keep going forwards until you see a big gate right ahead.
And then?
And then you'll notice some tin cans, some big tin cans, okay? And you're gonna circle your way in until you get into an entrance. And the entrance leads into the area that you want to be in.
Mm-hmm. Very well. I'll have a detachment of people and my own facsimile along. And we'll talk, assuming you are telling the truth.
Boss.
Don't think you have the power here, X. Negotiations go both ways, and you know what's going to happen if you try to pull anything like you have before.
Boss.
Is there anything we want to say before I leave you here?
Can I climb the vent?
There's nothing in there, and if you try, it will repel you off.
Oh,
The same with the bars. Their security measures will be activated until we return.
I know. If you touch them, you can just do that, but then it hurts because you can feel it because it's like the little arcanic force waves that like shimmer around it. So it feels like it's gonna sever your limb off anyways if you try and get it. You know how like a limitation of that wall right there. And you're just trying to bash your way past. Then you're dead. You think it's like false hope in a way. You're closer and closer and closer.
We're done here. To make it clear, there is the high chance that no matter what happens on this mission, be it true or not, X is going to be dealt with all the same.
Good. He talks too much.
And he does. I would suggest, Marshal, that either your best people are sent on this mission, or we hire more expenditory forces that are not our own to accompany the squadron. As I myself will be sending my facsimile along, which I can jump out of at a moment's notice should anything happen. But I leave that decision down to you.
I can send one of my familiars along, if you'd like.
Would be helpful. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure who. Well, I know who. There's only very few people that would be suited for this.
We don't need to lose anyone important, is my point.
Sadly, with how so few guards there are, any loss the guards would be significant.
A thought, perhaps. Because I don't want you going on this mission for your own safety. My squadron of
I doubt
hunters
there's
can
not much I'd be
accompany
able to
me,
do anyways.
and you can be in close comms to oversee the situation. Perhaps have a squadron of your own men and colas outside of the city or nearby to rush in at a moment's notice if needed, but they do not directly follow the squadron into the aforementioned area.
Suppose you could set up a fallback position.
You have the other town guard that don't deal with the main square. I'm sure a few of those would be willing to lend a hand to the army's vessels.
I'll speak with Color, see what we can do. I probably could shift some things around. At least get the team some
Good.
artillery support, possibly.
Indeed.
Nests
fully
and the
expecting this
like,
to
I
be a
prefer
trap,
to
if I'm
just
honest.
remove. Yes. A nest or some other trap or something. Who knows?
That's why I'm suggesting my hunters. They are very much expeditionary forces that can be. They're not people.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Not you.
Well, I'll speak with Color, see if we can't get a group together that we can spare. So the citizenry guard set up a multi-line defense for falling back to.
Good. I'll leave that in your hands then. Good work
See if
today.
I can find him. If not, I'm sure I'll see him tomorrow.
Good work.
I shall see if he's out and about. Like you. I just want him to be not an issue anymore. As he's constantly being a thorn. And it's time that he's just
Indeed.
dealt with. Nobody's immortal. Everybody can be killed.
Even if it is being put as a vegetable 50 feet under the ground.
Find a soul siphon or corruptor or something. I don't know if that doesn't work.
Careful, you're starting to sound like our predecessor.
I mean, if mind stuff doesn't work on him, he still has a soul, so... I don't know what is capable here. It sounds like something that is very easy to find around here, though, so...
May I suggest something? Argent energy is made from souls of Hell's victims. Argent energy can contain souls and possibly be redistributed. So, get a hands on Argent energy or even I can fucking do it. Take your soul away. Give me time.
Why don't we reserve that as a backup in the event that the first plan doesn't work? If not, I have my own methods that might deal with him. Either way, you are both dismissed.
Something that
Thank you
hurts
for your
him,
work today. This has been noted. Your thoughts on all of this?
I don't think it really is a trap.
I seriously need to fix the skirt. I need to put a plain... like, just behind them, so then they... The issue is, unless I can ask her to put it, ask them to put in, like, another bone... could just hinge those. Now I'll just hinge those. I'll try that. And they won't shift to the side, they'll just hinge forward. Bing.
Marshal. I should probably introduce these two soldiers. They're new recruits that I'm bringing in to explain the new ideas of what I'm planning for. I'm basically going to be having soldiers every now and again do some patrols in through the city and outside the city. So these are some of the soldiers. You can
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. As you can see, they're pretty new. They do their job, though. They do their job. I made sure of it. Very happy with how they came out helmet design-wise.
Please. Well, welcome to the military of Blackstone. I hope to see you to progress and work well.
Yes, okay.
All right here, Marshal.
Yes, we're just talking to the two new
yeah.
recruits here for the army. Yes, the army's an
this quick
actual
off.
thing. I know. You take care of that. Oh, it looks like here comes actual. Oh, look. That is Lord Bastic now.
I don't know what that specifically means. What is it? What?
These are the two new recruits. I got two new recruits for the army.
Oh, gentlemen.
I know.
Evening, gentlemen.
All right, both of you. That right there is Lord Bastic. And right behind you, over there, is the head of the Ministry of Defense.
And this is the ministry captain.
Alright.
Alright.
Any questions, both of you? Huh?
Well, fellas, let's continue, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
When you're done, Miss Vastic, I'm afraid we have business. When you're done.
Of course. I'll find you.
Already in pulled in all directions today.
Alright. But yeah, no questions. Sorry, I was trying to talk to people.
Perfect. That's fine.
I see. Come on.
Their voice in your head?
Caller, I
What
do
you
have
mean,
something
like,
to
the
speak
voices at
with
once?
you about once you have time.
Alright. When I get the chance,
Once
I
you
will.
have the time.
Alright, you two, come with me. Yes, once I have
Yes.
the time. You two, come with me. Let me show you another section. I'll have you patrol.
By the way, I never actually was able to get your opinion because I was unavailable. But we did send them in. What'd you think of the Clockwork Knight?
I think I saw it.
Last Saturday.
See, the thing is,
Marshall,
I'm trying to keep from that stuff. Yes, but
Can I ask something? Is there like an adoption paper?
I suppose, yeah. Why?
Because honestly, remember the robot girl that I was like hanging out with, that she was hanging out around me? Since they don't have parents or all that, can I adopt them? Plus, I may have accidentally registered myself as their owner because I thought of it as a joke at the time, but she actually quite literally took it quite literally. Now I'm registered as their owner. So at this point, might as well just take the adoption. It was just like a couple weeks ago thing, by the way, not just like that. Take whatever that's the paper, yeah.
Yes, you gotta fill it out now. So just submit it to the
The
tower
paper,
when you're finished.
Got it. Okay. I
Just
already have a
remember,
picture
it-
of them, so I'm just gonna put it in there.
Yes. Just remember, once you both sign it, I'm assuming they can sign for themselves. And it's official, you are officially their parent, so you will be in charge of them if they're around
care
and
of
they're
them.
misbehaving. Yes.
Yeah, she was behaving. She always been behaving. She's a good girl. I will talk to them about it since now she has a contact phone number. I will send it to her and we're gonna talk about this. I already told her about my home location and all that because she always been going around here. People would taking pictures of her. So nope, not this time. She now has a home, aka my home. So I'm gonna take this, just disappears, and I will fill it out at home. Okay. I'm gonna
Sounds
head
good.
home too in a bit. You be safe, friend. Also, you too, friend. You be safe.
Hey, you're medical, right?
Yeah, I'm guard. If you're looking for medical, you're looking for a cell. What, did something happen?
No, nothing happened.
There-
I'm just looking for all the nutrient. I'm looking. I don't know exactly where
You
all
could
the
ask
nutrients is
in-
in the medical tent.
You could ask in the medics have their own stone network, so you can ask in there.
On a
Yeah.
completely different
I
note, if you go into Sal's locker, she keeps spare rations on us. She's field medic.
Well, yeah, but it's not. It's not actual food. It's the IV bags of food.
Yeah. She's a medic. She has
Oh, okay.
both.
Okay, that was.
Hello,
Sort of
Silver
extra.
here. I have
For
finished.
some odd reason. Oh wait, yeah.
I have finished fixing
Okay,
my
so
mech.
a little one came
Now I
into
will
my
be
possession.
patrolling about.
They just sort of walked into the bar.
That's two in one day.
What?
They drink normally, but they don't. They eat through IV injections. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm getting the IVs.
Wait. Who did? Sorry, I had somebody speaking in my ear for a moment.
Okay, so a small child came into the bar and started calling me their father.
Congratulations. Your
Because
father.
I'm teaching them English right now, and I'm going to get IV bags to get them at least some sort of nutrients, because they have IV injections all up and down them.
I guess if they're not capable of
know if
eating normal food, then, I mean...
I mean, it's okay,
Yeah,
but
like I said,
did they come in with anybody?
You'll find the IV bags in Sal's locker. It's where it is the number of your tourniquet.
Okay, but they have blades for hands.
Hello,
They're
Marshall. Hello,
prosthetic.
everyone.
We've dealt with that before. If you want to, if you're dealing with a bladed hand child, just ask Idia. She adopted Kaylee, who has the exact same thing.
Well, I'm fine with it. They're very sweet, and they're not really, harmful.
I'm saying if you need to learn...
Drax, I swear to God, I will mindfuck you.
Sort of situation, Idia...
Whoever was a...
child with the exact same disability.
What?
Do they know how to read and speak?
They lost a capability of speech. I'm saying, if you need help for raising a single-handed child, ask Idia.
I'll return.
Okay.
I'm going to the mine, and I'm gonna loop around patrolling about. Anybody needs me, do call me immediately.
Now then, back to our original topic. What do you think of Clockwork?
Oh, there's a medic right there. So... yeah.
Fuck, I'll repeat what I said because I just realized I'm in the wrong mic. I will be going to the mines. If anybody needs me, I will be patrolling down there. I have the card access since I'm a part of the factory.
Hey-ho. I mean, it could be useful. It's just I'm trying to stay away from such things. We have a lot of stuff from equipment-wise from the military. Don't necessarily see. I suppose it could be helpful, but I mean, how complex are they?
They could work.
If anything,
Just clockwork. They're powered mostly by gear.
they're not like living.
No, they're just clockwork knights.
Oh, yeah.
Constructs, if you will.
So if anything, I guess they're asking about clockwork knights. Since I saw one last week. I suppose they could be helpful for as a sort of, what's the word? Expendable.
They have a built-in sentry mode where they
for certain things.
set on standby to guard some things, so you could leave posts as guards, like maybe for the tunnelways or to the main entrances to some of the facilities.
No. We have people that
could
we have
just
people that do that. That's the issue. It's
Maybe they can take the night. I mean, after all, everyone needs sleep, but they do not. So they can take the night patrol.
true. True, but that's why we have the rotations.
And
it's
also,
good
we only
training.
have the one at the moment anyway. We know where to find more, but we only have the one up and running.
I'm on the fence about it because we have the civil guard, we have the irregulars.
If
Town
it's
has
just
her
the
things
one
running
to add
around.
to the guard's ranks, I don't see a problem with it. Or the marshal said you
frankly,
get
I'll be
final
honest, I
say.
don't know.
Just-
It's I'll think on it, but I'm on the fence about it. I don't know. Because I'm trying to stay away from such things. There's already a lot that's going on. There's already a lot of moving parts. Yeah, I'll think on it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's like I can see it can be helpful, but at the same time, it would be taking time and training from the civil guard, and that we are in desperate need of that. So.
Oh, that's a bad flex. Like I said, we only have the one anyway, so if anything, we could just keep it at one and have that one be an extra guard to just patrol the streets. Because we are a little
I suppose
low on
we
numbers,
can
aren't
do
we?
that. Yes.
We know of where more are, but we only have the one functioning. If you wanted more, we'd have to go and pick them up and then get all them fixed up as well.
You know what? We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to give it a
For
shot.
now, I need to go to the train station quick, because I need to do something. So, I'll be back. I need to use the restroom, so... I'll be back in just a moment. Okie dokie. Hello.
The thief. The bug.
How are you, adorable being? Oh, you doing okay?
Don't mind it.
I know you're
It's
living
not
with
mine,
Bastic
it's
now,
the
so I
bug.
don't get to see you as much, but I try to visit as much as often.
I think there's supposed to be a contact
I'm thinking about getting someone maybe so.
Like
Oh,
a
nice.
collider.
Here, let me hold on.
That's the thing.
Blame him.
There's no collider for this.
I did nothing.
There we go.
I did nothing.
Oh, this is cute. It is, not
At least the shiny version.
Kelly, do you want some tofu bacon?
That doesn't have one.
And I get a message from my sister.
It's really good.
Hello, Marshall. I just finished checking about the mines. Everything is under control. There is no weird monsters inside.
Nah.
Yeah.
Do be careful because such things can attract attention too, so.
Yeah, I was trying to be careful. The general was as well underground too, so he checked as well. His new 2 recruits. I just took the easy route back home, which is the personal train station for the factory people.
Okay. As long as there isn't anything going on.
Yeah, everything is under control. Hello,
Be
friend.
ready, because there's no
Want that little letter to you?
Oh no. Is there anything? Wait, something happened?
Wait, what now?
Abamon.
It's holding out a letter to you.
Adopted somebody.
Gabumon adopted you? She just
No. No, it said Abamon
It says.
adopted someone.
It says Ellie. Ellie says hi.
Who is Abamon?
You one with the funny ears.
Doggy?
And the no, not the doggy.
He gives a letter back.
The one that
Basically, it
works behind the bar
says,
with
"Hi, you're beautiful."
Henry?
From Elizabeth.
Kind of confused. I'm sorry.
For literally
I don't know.
This is Electo's fault. This is not my fault.
Also, yeah,
Blame
also
Electo, not
Henry
me.
also adopted the person. Apparently.
Oh my god, finally.
All on Electo's fault because
Oh, oh.
Electo texted you. I am not
Hi.
involved here.
Bastard?
I am the spectator. I am the.
Is this like common knowledge?
I mean, he's the only one who's wearing
You're
these
wearing a
funny
coat.
outfits. The tiger.
No, I mean, isn't it common knowledge that I can have my bastards out now?
Miss Best.
No. The one reason
After
why I know
hearing
that
somebody's
was
died
one
and come back
because
5
you're
times, I kind of don't get shocked by much.
That's fair.
That,
Told me that you disposed of a body into the backyard of my church.
It was a giant insect. It'll just be compost, don't worry about it.
What?
I hope it doesn't
I'll
come
have
here.
somebody get rid of it, don't worry. What?
Maybe he wants to eat it.
Yeah, they're not able to go back.
Does anybody understand Pokemon? No, but I'm assuming it is very bad if you're being blue fire eyes.
You can call it whatever you want.
Well, apparently his boyfriend is kind of adopted a child.
That evolution is called.
Did
Are
he
you not
actually
about
do it?
thing?
Is he committing to it?
Committing to this?
He's committed. He's committing.
He's a child himself, basically.
I know. He's like 16.
Child adopted a child. Is that an actual
Which in all
thing?
technical sense,
I
Is
don't
that
know.
even right?
it falls on
He
you.
says he's 32 with no kids, but it's like you've been alive for 60. You've been alive for a certain amount of time, you know. Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
He can't take care of it.
Just see Silver just leaves.
Sounds like a personal matter, and personal matters are not my
I'm not
affair
ready
unless
to be
they
a
involve the
great
city.
grandmother.
You're technically. Aren't you technically?
Them having a child does not sound it.
oh my god, would you be?
No.
Wait, are they your?
What?
Grand? Like, what is this a?
Yes.
Is a step? in between?
Okay,
What?
Grant. That's.
What is the lineage?
Steps
That's
of
my
the-
grandfather.
Oh. He's your
Son
stepson.
of stepson.
Wait, do
Yes,
you
I do.
step in your
Everyone
son? That
related
sounds
to you.
bad.
I'm so confused.
Don't step in your son.
Not everyone's related to me. It's just most of the demonic / devilish ones.
A card.
Oh,
I must
look
have dropped
at this
it.
card. It's very shiny.
Okay.
Now I just need to think of a name. I'm not very good at naming things.
Jacob.
No.
Maybe something that fits their
Hell no.
personality.
See, me personally, I like the regular Eevee. I would name mine Cookie. But they're Umbreon, so I don't know.
Yeah, like that one over there.
What about coffee because it's black?
Yeah, that one.
No.
What is their personality like?
We shall
Maybe you can
workshop it.
draw inspiration from that.
To be fair, I literally just got them today, so they're very jumpy and excited a lot.
Oh. They're going to their Eevee friend.
strawberry sword. Summon a strawberry. Is it like your size or is it small size? How is it sized?
About the size of a normal sword.
What?
By the way, on my hand is not my sword. You just see a strawberry sword. Yes, a strawberry sword. You heard that right. My friend has made a strawberry sword. Miles. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like
Basically,
made out of
it's just a
strawberry?
strawberry that has. It's basically a strawberry that is in the shape of a sword.
Wait, I have a question. Just brings out like a small box.
Not
from
even
the-
a question.
Like this. I want to check on something real quick. Just put the small box in here like a pedestal. Does that cut, or does it just like push it?
It would just push it. It's not sharp. It's just a strawberry.
Oh, like by the way, it's an empty box, so take it away. Oh, it's a strawberry sword. It's fucking. You like a strawberry sword? Wait,
You would feel
Look at
you're
it.
being healed now.
Yummy. Ow. On my dinner. Ow.
I have fun with the strawberry sword. Hey,
Yummy. Thank you. Definitely give strawberries sword to everybody.
here's a strawberry for you.
That you. Huh? 1 second, I need to fix my eyes real quick. Is that one of your summons?
I need to rub my eyes. Let's go check out the hub. Okay. Hopefully I won't need to go wash my face. It's like, I wash my face, but then it feels like there's stuff in my eyes later. So I wash my face again, and...
Strawberry. We found a strawberry summon. A little strawberry monster. It's like this size. It's
yeah,
not
I
her
pointed it
summon.
out.
It's not hers. Oh right, I'm stupid. Okay, your next spell it's definitely should be a strawberry monster for you, a strawberry summon. Make it big and make it healable for people. But you definitely should do that. normal?
What? No, not really. I don't know what it is.
If 1 second, I wanna actually go and check it out.
It's not bothering anybody. Don't come bother it.
Okay, it's just hanging out. The look of it, it does hang out.
I want to swap to Mercy,
Nah.
but I want to swap to Mercy, but I need to speak with Kohler. But Kohler's in the mines. Okay then. What? How are you?
Spider.
No, it perished.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, that's a bread spider. I'm glad Mr. Steele is not here. He would have eaten it. He's always hungry. Wow. Bye, spider. Bread. It's a bread spider. It's a breadider. Breadider?
You know, it's a baked potato.
That's a potato. I'm stupid. 3. I see some people are slowly leaving. I would assume that.
Not 30 minutes. New person, no?
I almost fell.
Evening.
Hello.
Is this your first time to the city?
Second, actually. I've been here a long time ago.
Second.
But,
Oh. Well.
I was here very briefly before.
If you ever need anything, or if you ever need anything, ever have any questions, I'm Lady Elizabeth. I'm the marshal here, so feel free to come find me and ask me anything.
Will do.
Guard. I'm a guard. I'm under this one.
Yes, this is one of my guards, yes. Is
Good to meet the both of you. I'm Akuma.
Hello, Kuma. I'm Silver, or
Pleasure to meet
Athena. Athena is my real name. Silver is a nickname.
Which do you prefer?
Silver.
Silver it is. Oh, it's good to meet you both.
Brings you to the city. Decided to visit again. I'm not meaning to pry. I'm just curious.
wondering about. No, you're fine. Just wondering. I've been held up
fair.
with work, so able to come out and come back here. The one time I was here was interesting. A lot of familiar energy, so why not?
Fair enough. If it's not too personal of a question, may I ask what type of kin you are? Because I see you have ears, but you also have the horns. So.
These are, they're not quite real, it's more of a glamour thing, but I'm part Oni, part, Modelo.
Oh, okay. Unfamiliar what either of those are, but that's fair enough.
Being of hell, that's all, I guess, is the easiest way to put it.
I sort of figured as much.
Yeah, the ears are just to throw people off, that's all. Angels specifically, but that's for another time.
Nice. Now, the angels here seem to be... That's the word, persnickety. I'm not sure the right word.
They're not evil,
Here, so
basically.
it's-
Not
That's
evil.
a good thing.
I mean, I keep hearing,
particularly mind them
oh
as
no,
long
it's an
as-
angel type of thing, but...
For me, it's more if they don't like shove their ideals down my throat, you know, dislike me because I'm out here and not in hell, they can do their own thing. As long as they're not bothering me or my kind of people, they can do whatever they want, you know?
Wait.
You should totally meet Hadel.
No.
Hey, I know her. She is a good friend and as well an angel, but she's the kind angel. She likes to meet newer people, hell or not. So she's awesome.
Maybe I'll run into them.
Sadly, she is not going to be here. She's barely here nowadays because
That's
probably stuff.
Completely understandable.
We hope that you're enjoying your stuff, your time here. If you need to get drunk, there's a bar.
I'll probably pop by there in a moment.
It's called the station. It's called the station.
Taking my time to take an actual air.
That's good.
Fair enough. Yes. It's quite different, the dynamic here compared to what I'm used to back home for devils and demons. Because
It's
what
sort
I'm
of
used to back
different
home...
on the different hells or wherever you come from.
Oh, back home, anything that's considered a devil or demon is not... That's the word. They don't really talk. They're no better than wild animals, basically, so...
Yeah, I guess it's different depending on the universe and world, because for us, hell is, rather than rings, they're districts. You've got pride, you've got, you know, wrath and all that. And every now and then I'd be able to roam around. Angels aren't very happy about it, which is my job to kind of protect those who kind of just want to roam around. At least from my home. But we are, I guess, people, souls, sinners.
Well, yes, that's...
And don't worry, I don't intend to
the angels...
do my work while I'm here. That's up to you all.
Yes, obviously, prefer you leave anything outside of the city.
Don't worry.
If it's in regards to business, but...
It's okay.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm not here to...
Back home, at
You
least.
know, trample over all your work.
Of course. Yeah. Back home, the devils that I've seen here, I think there was a demon that I saw once. It's like, as long as, you know, the angels from back home wouldn't really treat you any differently. They'd probably be maybe a little iffy or keep an eye on you slightly, but if you're basically just a normal person, they don't really care.
Yeah, so
'Cause,
I guess for us, the difference is you have people like me who are born in hell, and you have sinners, people who are alive, who came down to hell. Sinners being kept within the Pride Ring, everyone else being able to go wherever. Because obviously,
Marshall, if you
Oh,
want,
punishment.
I am in the factory right now. You can come and speak to me now, as I should be free at this moment in time.
yeah, we don't necessarily have a hell. If somebody sins great enough to get the attention of one of the sub-angels or one of the angels, goddess forbid they do something bad enough to get the attention of an arc or the goddess herself, they tend to just kind of die. So,
Fair enough.
they just kind of get removed. But generally, you kind of have to do something pretty terrible to be, if you're a person, to get the attention of one of the angels. They tend to
Understandable.
focus on monsters that we can't necessarily handle.
That was interesting to hear how other worlds work.
I would love to chat with you some more sometime. I need to go have a meeting, which unfortunately probably will take the rest of the time, so.
It's good meeting you.
Have a
We'll
lovely
catch you on
evening.
next time. You as well.
Hope to chat with you again. Sadly, this is deployments and the like that I need to deal with, so. You're free to sit and chat if you wish.
Well, you'll be safe then. Oh, friend, have you found the strawberry
I'm on my way.
I'll meet you down in the factory. Give me one moment.
Hello.
We wouldn't come in.
So, what is it that's a concern?
I need to speak
Don't
with
worry
you in
about them,
regards to
they'll be fine.
deployments. So we arrested X because he came back into the city. He, of course, gave us some warning or whatever. It's just X being X, but he told us of a location to go investigate for some information. Because, as you can imagine,
like,
with
an
Burke
actual,
having been
like,
here, he
coordinate group
riled
for
some
it?
things up. He said down the road through that certain number of gates until you reach one that has a door on it. I don't remember exactly. He was speaking with Hound in regards to it. Hound is going to be sending some of her units out to investigate to see if there's any information, because supposedly there's information there that is going to help us. Because with Burke having come here recently, he obviously riled some things up outside when, in his passing. So, X was warning, oh, there's gonna be a huge demon thing coming, possibly. That's what I'm assuming. He said something's coming. Obviously, it's going to be a demon attack. There's a very high likelihood of that. Which I guessed the moment he said I have information. So, the issue is, obviously, he's a whack job, but if he's, something like this has made him lucid enough, it is of concern. So, what I'm wanting you to do is get a unit together. I'm gonna do a 2-line defense in that direction. I'm gonna have the civil guard, and then I want to have a military unit as a farther line of defense, with possibly have artillery support set back with the civil guard. for when Hound sends her unit out. That way, if they do rile
Alright.
anything up, they'll have the support and a fallback line to retreat to.
Well, that works out perfectly since I'm actually getting ready to recruit a whole new bunch for a unit since I have sent out some papers to people I can trust. I.e., as you see, the two new recruits
I
over
probably would say... I would probably say put an experienced unit out there just in case, or at least a mix.
there. Oh no,
So
trust
then,
me, the
'cause
people who
we
I'm
don't
bringing
know
in
what
are
it's gonna allow,
experienced. I
so.
just call them recruits.
Yes.
They may seem like they are new recruits, but in reality, they're actually experienced people from my home country.
We'll see if they get indoctrinated to any of the rabbit groups that they have for some reason. This way.
We'll see.
I keep seeing rabbit ears drawn everywhere. Ever since the war in the north, they've just been spreading.
We'll see. Anything else?
So, other than that, not really. Obviously, put the military on alert because there is obviously something big coming. So,
Alright, and I'll be sending you a piece of paper
I'm not
later
sure what-
tonight. It is a very special concern.
understood.
Alright, if that should be
I'd
all,
probably
I must take care of
focus
these two.
attention on. Yeah, probably focus attention on at least reinforcing what we can. I don't want to pull too much because we keep shifting troops around with all this stuff happening, but what we can, I'd like to try and get some troops shifted to the direction of the highway. Obviously, the direction Burke came from, because that's most likely where it'll come from. Since, you know.
I've already been doing that a little bit, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, good. So,
Alright, we go deal with Tweedledee and Tweedledoo over here. Alright, you two.
have fun.
Thank you.
Who want to just go out and explore? I go out there and make sure they're safe so that people like Valkyries or other angels don't come and try and ruin that fun. Because then in itself, we're people as well, as much as the angels are.
That makes sense.
So, so my role is to go out there and keep them safe.
May I ask, what part of... Are you in a part of a guild? And if so, what's that guild? What's its name and what
Not
does it do?
a guild, but we're a group in that specifically come from Nath who get chosen to go out and help people.
In hell, yes?
Yes.
It's surprising
Out
the
here,
fact that...
I have no allegiance.
I thought hell... I'm not gonna lie, have been due to, you know, the Bible story and people with their religious talk that I overhear. They keep saying hell is a bad place, hell is where the sinners go, and hell is a very evil, basically evil
For the
people
sinners,
reside
possibly.
there.
Because sinners' souls are they're very strong, and if a overlord or someone were to grab hold of a sinner's soul in contract, their power grows.
The contractor or the
Yes, the contractor.
Oh.
Sinner obviously will get whatever they signed over in power or whatever have you, but more so the person who wrote the contract gets most of that power. Hell, at least in Pride, have overlords, which are, funny enough, sinners who have grown in power through contracts.
I want to be strong.
I'm sure you can be strong without the contracts. Personally, I wouldn't recommend a soul contract. Because souls are very powerful. Very powerful and very wealthy to have.
It just feels it feels like interesting to have, you know.
Think of it like this, right?
I rely
if
on my
you were
mech
to
Here, I rely mostly on my mech. She just hop in her mech. It was behind her the whole time, by the way. This is my mech.
That works.
The issue with this mech is it's not gonna save me forever. Someday I'll lose the mech and I'll lose my life. I'm aware of that. And I'm already coping with it.
There are days where I'm gonna fall to either an angel or someone. But think of it like this, right? Especially if you're alive. If you were to die, you would go to your respective afterlife, depending on your world, whatever religion you follow. Many different factors, right? If you sold your soul while you were alive, that soul is not going to the afterlife. That soul is being stuck with someone, and you would have to listen to everything they say, follow any order they give you, and you have no ability to fight back on that. They own your soul, and at a moment's whim, they can just decide to get rid of it, and you will just cease to exist rather than move on to the afterlife or move on to your next life. Your soul can just be torn up and it'll be that to be it. No more you.
What the difference between hell and heaven? Because to me it feels like both of them are the same thing, and just one red and the other is white, or blue, red and blue thing.
Hell is meant to be more of a punishment, heaven is more a reward. Hell is full of, drugs, murder. I can go down that list.
But Bastic loved that stuff. He literally told me that he likes hell. Bastic is demon. Somewhere over there.
People from hell enjoy it. I enjoy hell. I'd rather not go up to heaven because of all the different restrictions, which we were told are up there. Because I personally don't know how heaven works. I have never been there, nor do I ever want to go there. I only know how heaven works through word that's been passed down, or what other angels have told me.
May I know what does it work in heaven, and what is restriction in it that's not fun for you in here?
Heaven doesn't have things like drugs, alcohol, parties. It's very... What's the word?
Strict on religions, correct?
Yes. Heaven is meant to be a reward for those who have followed in faith. Yes, for the pure.
For the pure.
And then they can go up there and live whatever glamorous life without having to worry about ever sinning. With the protection of God, the Valkyries, angels, blah 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 blah. Again, I could be wrong. Again, it is a biased opinion from hell, what we've been told. I personally don't like talking to the angels from my world.
I should ask Hadel about this more. About heaven, her
Maybe,
side of
again,
heaven.
it's different for everywhere. every heaven is different, every hell is different.
Hola.
What's that?
Hello. Hello.
What's going
Hello?
on?
Dave. Hello, Dave.
Idle
Smile.
conversation.
Hello, Bill.
Deal is not here tonight, from the look of it. He's, I think he is homesick or just sleeps. Or overslept. He usually overslept. Miles. Marshall, I have a question. I haven't seen Amanda in forever. Amanda Blackstone. Is everything... Where is she? Is she in her castle or...
You're asking the wrong person there.
I mean,
I
you always go
don't
there
know
and
why.
just... Okay, because for me it's been like forever since I've seen her. And honestly, I thought that I would be able to see her again, but
Amanda.
she's been very absent, so... Amanda. Blackstone, the
Ray's sister.
vampire. The vampire Blackstone...
Ray's sister.
Ray's sister, yes.
No, I don't know her, so I don't know where she'd be.
Probably far away from here.
I hope she is
Probably.
safe. Do you know where she is?
I'm sure she's fine. She's very capable of herself. Very
No, I'm not saying anything bad, but still.
Better off asking Ray that. Oh. What the fuck?
Do I hear gunshots over there, or am I tweaking?
I hear something, but it might be in the arena.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, I
Something
do hear
echoing off with
gunshots.
the mountains, but might just be training somewhere.
You wanna go and watch trainings? Question mark? Why not?
Okay, why not?
Yeah! Let's go and watch the people fight.
Oh, yeah,
the
we go
arena is
off into
down
that
to the
hour.
left.
God.
Come here, let's go.
Have we? Not necessarily.
Cool. Marshall? The marshal's here.
So I don't run everywhere, I walk.
So that should all be fine and dandy.
Yes, the factory.
Yep.
Lovely meeting you guys.
Alright, everything should be good.
Oh,
Hello.
were you doing some
Head over to the bar,
practice?
have a look.
Yes,
Mhm.
practice, yes.
Fair
They were
enough.
doing some
Oh, yeah,
rifle
the bar.
practice, making sure their equipment was all doing fine and dandy. I apologize if I scared some civilians. I probably should have reported it over comms.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I apologize.
Unfortunately, I was experiencing some weapon malfunction with my rifle.
That's why we're getting it fixed, don't worry.
Yeah.
Get your rifle fixed up soon
Things
enough.
happen with new things.
Indeed.
Sometimes they decide to not work even though they're supposed to. It happens. You know.
It's understandable.
As long as nobody
to
was
work out
hurt,
the
that's the
defects
key
from
thing.
new equipment.
Indeed. Last thing, as long as nobody was hurt and you didn't get hurt yourself, then all's fine.
Yep. Nothing exploded, nothing got hurt or injured. We're all good here. All three of us are still alive at the end of the day. We'll be fine.
By having them practice on demon
Alright.
targets, right?
Yes, why not?
Nice building-sized target.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It won't kill you. Don't worry about
it. Always love scaring recruits. Nah, I've missed that.
Alright. Another thing I'll mention as well is on occasion, you will have the ability to be called upon for railroad protection. So basically making sure nothing weird is happening with the tracks, everything seems fine, all that jazz. So more or less be prepared to keep your eyes on the trains on occasion. If you need to go take care of something, vehicle that's able to transport you, don't take that way unless you're willing to go through a fight. Alright?
I don't think we issued enough ammo for the fight.
The building-sized demons are out there.
Yes, that's what I told them. Alright, one of you drag this one to the medical center, please.
I'm on
no,
it.
never mind. Looks like we are on high alert. Alright, both of you, get ready. That is something we should be preparing
Somebody
for.
said
Oh
the
boy,
Q
looks like you're
word.
getting a trial by fire.
Let's take a peek.
Alright, get set up. I'm going to go grab my pistol. I'll be right back.
Get everybody to the church, unless everybody's just at the bar. Might as well keep them there for now. Those that can fight, come to the gate. There is a medium-sized creature.
It's entered range quick.
I was just about to call quits for the night. Why do we have a siren blaring? What's going on?
Fuck is that?
Hold fire for now.
I have no idea, sir. Hold it.
Go.
Unless it passes that lamp
Hold
that
it,
it is
hold it, hold it,
approaching,
hold it.
open fire. There's a medium-sized creature outside the front gate. Please head to the front gate.
Ready?
Fire.
Fire!
Come on, now's the time to jump.
God damn it.
Watch your crossfire.
Come on. Thumb up when pulling it.
Try and get that rifle fixed.
There's another one coming.
I see that. Let's just keep trying. We'll cover you from here.
I know he's no longer. Should I get Quartz and his artillery? That one is a gun. Should I call in Quartz with his artillery piece?
You're double. Go for it. I'm gonna.
Should I go
Focus on the
outside of
range
the
one, I'm
gate
gonna
and
try
from
and-
to the danger zone, Miss Marshall?
I said come out here. Yes. Go.
Oh, hello, Marshall.
Are we going? What the fuck is going
Go.
on out there?
No, you're staying. They're going. I'm not paying them. I told them to go. For now, stay here in case I need more help. You're all staying. Only the guards are going for now. Basically, it's two medium-sized creatures. One has some sort of gun. So,
Al's not a guard, he's a red diamond, but okay.
Yeah, a few people went out there.
well, I don't know. He keeps going whenever I say tell somebody else to go. So, it's his choice. I'm not paying the guild bill if he tries to charge it. So, it's the second time this has happened. But for now, stay here. It's weird.
Yep, I'm ready.
The stuff that was being shot was like weird green, sort of sizzling stuff. So I'm not sure. I'm sure you'll probably be able to figure it out. As for now, stay
It's okay.
here.
We're not being employed by the guards. Let's go.
Yes.
If we're not getting paid, whatever. If we need help, I'll help. Fuck it.
I'm going to arrest somebody. I swear, I'm the honest.
What the fuck is going?
Be prepared.
Who's out on their own up there?
I don't know.
Taking cover.
Oh, well, if your stuff doesn't work, I'm not gonna bother shooting. Alright, keep cover! Keep cover! Those with ranged, focus on the range. Those with melee, stay here. Ensure that one on the ground doesn't come up here.
Son of a... Come on.
You got it?
There we go.
Yeah, let's try and ping that bitch on the hill.
That's the
Yeah,
one I'm
try
focusing on.
those with rifles and range. Hit the one on the hill.
Dragged. Think the fire's doing anything? Well, I think this bitch doesn't
Seems
like
to be just
Come
at
on,
least
come
pushing
on.
it back a bit.
Do you think it just like fire or electricity or just bullets? What do you think?
Throw something at it. If you got something to throw at it,
Try and
throw at
lightning.
it.
Fuck it. Let me see. Where is he? He's moving to the right.
It's
He's
kinda
flanking.
like I'm moving over this side hill.
Shift right, shift right.
Shift right.
Left. Oh, never mind. I thought the fire was coming from the left side.
Shift
My
to the right.
mistake.
That's where the shift to the right. That's where the range is. Head over there. That's where
Alright.
everyone else is. Focus fire on the range. Okay.
Instant.
God damn it. Smacking against something.
Make sure that you guys are inside. Safe threats.
Is the melee one falling back?
Oh, they are slowly running away.
Who's out there? Why are they out there? Bro.
Come here. Tighten up, please.
Yes. Stay back by the gate. Oh, so weird.
I'm inside my bubble. And my plasma bubble is now drastically.
Try not to push out too far. Stay near the gate.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching the right here. Yeah. If you need me to scout or anything, I'm pretty good at doing that. Quartz is in trouble. If not, I can just watch it.
And I check on the people inside quick.
Yes, go.
If
Go
that
right
one
off from here.
retreats, don't push forward.
Alright. I think the one with the range is retreating. Try and just keep some pressure on them. Make it so it wants to go home.
Everyone else is held up in
So
the
far,
church.
there aren't any injuries. Okay, good, good. We killed
Yeah, I have a
one.
medic up in the
There's
church, and I
still
guess we
one
have
that's
someone in
firing
the front
the bolts.
Okay.
Alright. Perfect, perfect. Thank you.
I'll watch it do.
I'm just coming to check on them and then I'll head back out.
Still no more.
Just letting everybody. Just letting everybody know we're dealing with a
Yes,
couple
Captain?
medium-sized creatures at the gate, so just stay here for now if you please. For you, you'll most likely be.
Having to stay inside.
I will say, for now, either stay inside or at the very least stay directly in front of the church. So then you can come inside if something does come through. We just prefer everybody to stay here because it is the most defensible location that we have. For you, the extent, I don't know what it is, but it's green sizzling stuff that it's being fired. So I am unsure what it is. It looks like, sort of, like your fire, to be honest, but at least in the brief moments I see it whizzing past me, that is the best example I can give. So that is that and possibly claws or bludgeoning from what was the melee one. So if there are injuries, expect something in regards to that.
Seems the alarm has gone off.
If there's anything, let me know. I am in contact. If there is anything, let me know. I'm in contact with the other medics as we speak.
Yep,
We're
will do.
coordinating.
For now, just stay in the area in front of the church until I can then give the all clear, if you please. Please and thank you.
Well, the siren stops. I guess we can
I
step
go-
outside.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Until I give the all clear, just at the very least stay in front of the church.
Sleep in the garden.
What do they look like?
Sure thing. I'll make sure nobody moves away.
I need to go. Yeah, I need to go check what's going on.
Ah, I believe I saw them in the bar.
Sure thing,
Men in
Captain.
black.
If
It would not.
strawberry creature, if you need to wake up the person that summoned you, I suggest you go do that and bring them here. Gabuman, I'm gonna go check what's going on. Since the alarm has stopped, I said they can at the very least stay directly out in front of the church in case it fires up again. The strawberry creature went off to go wake up its summoner because apparently the summoner fell asleep out in the garden. So I'm gonna head down and check what's if anything's changed. Thank you.
Effective combat, you know, stuff now has been arrived.
I'll make this work. Nope, I'm not gonna make it work. When somebody gets a chance, could you please let me know what that weird barrier is at the gate?
That was a
DM
DM
wall.
burial. He put, yeah, DM wall. He's now okay. You could come out.
Real quick, there is a light.
Okay,
Don't know what it's for.
I didn't know if I could or not.
Yeah, no, it was a DM wall just to say don't go anywhere just yet.
Had some little bullets hit me.
Oh, okay.
We're currently on pause.
Yeah, I didn't know.
They just use their
Okay, yeah, I just saw the barrier, so I didn't know if it was like an actual barrier, so... Yeah.
But the barrier was a DM tool for a second.
Yeah, I didn't know, so I thought it was just like, you know, somehow a barrier got erected so I wouldn't be able to get through, so...
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to drop a portal to hell for you. There you go. Go home.
And then you have just crit wound to the chest.
Only most of them is damage. If it's gonna be damage, gonna be.
Motherfuckers didn't believe me.
Shotgun.
All the times
Oh yeah, nice shotgun.
Hammy. Pay attention.
You have a crit wound to your right arm. The bullet managed to slam you at the wrong one.
Get back in. Fall out.
I think I've been behind cover every time there's a strafe.
It's supposed to be crystals, so, you know.
I mean, hey, at least
you guys weren't at the
Against your melee wounds, you are fine. You have done your job as a knight. However, being machine gunned from all angles has not done you any benefits. You have 2 crit wounds, one on your chest and one on your arm, from an infected bullet. You have this burning poison actually burying into your body as this all melted on. Say it's like in your abdomen and in your left shoulder.
There's more on the way. That's also why there's the paperwork for
Fucking you guys were out.
You put up a shit.
Imagine.
Like a fucking champ.
I gotta make more
Yeah, I got good smack on the face and I
got
intensity beyond. Usually all the gloves are off and everybody's going nuts.
Oh.
Hello.
You
rolls, one for melee, one for range.
You did good.
18 on melee, you are fine.
May no longer be ignored, but I did this city proud.
On your abdomen, you have...
Tupanoi with me. Tupanoi is hugging.
Yeah, Quartz and Onyx were guards before the guards even formed, and he got shoved in a box. He comes back in his first order of duty. More strike mutant rats.
I've killed the rats before.
Honestly, they probably would have gotten away if Quartz was up on that hill and point blanked one of them with his turret, because the gunner guy was dragging away the corpse of the other, but Quartz is just like, no, watch. Just see them dragging across the street. Oh good, they're slow, so I could just aim, charge up, and...
A nice new shotgun. Oh, what happened to your...
Indeed.
You just felt.
We're paused at the
more
moment,
to
just
use a
saying.
shotgun, huh?
I know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew or not, but what? She needed something
I'm
new.
waiting for the DMs to give us a go. She did. She really did.
Yes. Now she fires slugs because that's the only thing she's gonna fire because it's the only thing that's gonna be effective against something bigger than her.
Fair enough.
I might need assistance here, but
Yeah, I think I was doing what you were trying to do.
Doctor.
Yeah.
character ready.
Shut the potholes!
What kind of bullets do these pen?
No.
The character in 3.
It would have like just chinked through part of it.
Okay, bouncing in.
I am answering a DM question. You shut the fuck up.
Mwah.
These are cursed bullets.
I know.
A disgusting green poison with them that needs to
I
be
need to be over here.
treated to have wounds getting there.
I was grazed in the arm.
If your machine.
Right. Hello.
Injuries.
No.
Assistance. They will be nothing into your systems.
I got Fenrir. Come here.
This will get
You have.
What are you
behind me.
Okay, anyone?
How are you doing, Dregs? What's the situation? I'm assuming they're gone.
One of them was taken out, and the other one decided to drag me dead. Friend's corpse away.
Okay. Oh, be sure to see the Wolfkin or Sarah.
I'm here. Hello.
I'm gonna just get off.
Those were very, very big rats.
Alright.
He got hit a
are
couple
you,
times.
Alright. Are you able to head to the
Yeah.
have Fenrir heading there as well? Okay. Head towards the infirmary, that'll help.
Smarter.
Okay, I'll just have the infirmary.
Not making them.
I think we're good. Have you been shot?
I need a mechanic.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I got one guy pinged me off my shield. And that
Is there
shit.
only 2 people that
Okay.
got hurt?
Sore, but I'm fine.
Like so.
These were weird
Three.
bullets as well. I think they were.
Okay.
They were emanating something.
Alright, so it's clear.
What attack, by the way?
Telling you, I'm like.
Ratkin. From the
Oh.
looks of it. Something I can actually
the rats
physically deal with
didn't
myself,
appreciate-
which is nice.
So the rats that we've been hunting around the city didn't appreciate it and started fighting back?
That'd be my guess.
Possibly.
I've seen some big ass rats out there.
I'm definitely here. Yes, hello, hi.
There's 2 big
Have
ones.
you been
and
hit and injured?
those are pretty rare to see.
No, I'm fine. It just my right shoulder of my mech need to be more fixed. That's about it, really.
Government. Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I
So
didn't
you
go
said
up.
By the
Ratkin?
way,
I stayed up by the church to
Yes,
guard it.
That
just in
one
case.
attack?
Okay.
Medium-sized ratkin.
The way the shit.
Interesting. Not seen those before.
by the way,
Compared, I
Miss
guess for
Marshall,
Ratkin they were large, but compared to the things that we normally see, they are medium.
Is it? Nothing.
Are they about the size of the one over there with the tendrils? Maybe a bit taller or shorter?
Good lord, though.
About.
Yes, yes they were.
Good there, was it?
something like that.
Fair enough.
Got checking the clinic. See if we
By
got
the
any-
way,
I
Miss
think that's the
Marshall,
first time we've encountered the Ratkin. Yes.
Incoming.
I got upgraded. What happened to your point block? Your musket. Now you changed to a shotgun.
I haven't had my
Sure,
musket
that's
for a
Closed up,
while.
or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
You sure? I
So,
haven't
so
been here for
the
a
city's
while.
open for an extra hour on Fridays.
We can.
What?
Yeah, do some extermination.
I take my granddaughter
Oh
home.
yeah, you missed it.
Yeah.
For 5
You
minutes.
missed it.
There's gonna be a
It was
mess.
And then fucking
fucking
alarm. What
There
the
were big
heck
rats.
happened?
Rats.
Big
A
rats.
I didn't know the
rat
rats
with
could set off the
technology.
alarms.
They were.
Were they
I was
mutated
saying
of any
this, like,
type
2
or
months
just
ago,
large
they were,
rats?
Like hippo-sized rats out there. I guess they got smarter or something. I don't fucking know.
They walked
Like,
on. Well, I guess
so weird.
if you know Ratkin, they were just kind of large Ratkin. One had some weird gun that fired real fast.
So I guess the vermin
And the
of
other
city
one
will
was
start
just using
fighting back,
claws.
Maybe.
So they had technology. So they were seen as aggressive if they are able to use
Apparently.
technology such as that, and also if they are bearing large claws and possibly fangs of some sort. They're tripped by alarm, just purely
Yes,
from
these were-
approaching like that.
Yes, these were definitely aggressive. We suspect it might be connected somehow to the rats that we deal with. A while back, we did get a threat from a ratkin that he was going to try and take over the old city, but that was quite a while ago.
Well, it's good that you have an alarm system set up then.
So I'm surprised it went
I
off.
think though.
I guess it didn't give the
we should
demon
most
alert.
likely
It
get
just went
different
off.
alarms. Maybe just not calibrated right.
Maybe.
Well,
I mean,
Is
to
it
be
one of
fair,
those things of
it
would you have
didn't
wanted
say
this to get in the
demons
city?
because they weren't demons, so.
Or it was a demon rat.
I'm doing fine. I didn't fight this time.
I don't know at this
I
point.
don't know. I don't
They
recall.
said something about if it was a demon of some type, then it wouldn't. They would have said something about demon level. I didn't hear anything about demon level or demonic level, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what I would have assumed.
Not that I know. I've stayed
Demonic, demon, I'm
But
not
again,
sure.
would you want
It's one of
something?
those.
Would you want rat folk of some sort to be able to come in here with rapidly fired guns and very large claws, being very aggressive? Is that something you
Well,
would
no,
want in the city?
obviously not.
If they make him?
So it is good that the alarm went off.
I'm pretty sure the barrier just stops whatever is hostile to the city. Like if it has hostile intent, it stops it. Is that how the barrier works?
It might be that if it's a one-off thing, maybe
It is
I'd say maybe
designed to
if they show
basically
up
keep out
again,
anything.
maybe at that point start
Well,
looking into where the rats are coming from.
it doesn't have intelligence
It could
like
be the same
us.
people that mutate them to this, you know?
As well as certain energy types.
My right arm.
Such as?
Probably go
well,
fix
for
that
example,
before
I'm
it
going
eats
to
away your armor.
If you take a look on their armaments, maybe we could know if they make them or someone's supplying them with these weaponry, and maybe they are the same that mutate them to that size. Because, like, is that only
Did
rats,
we
or is
kill
that
the one that
something
was
else?
shooting?
Yeah, the gunner's
sure we
body's
did.
just dead by that
We
like
did
gate
kill
on the
them
other end.
both. We killed both.
Yeah. The gunner like went in melee at a point and died.
I was gonna say, do you want me to go out and grab one of them or the one with the gun, since they are still corpses outside?
I
Which
think
is I
you
did
Because we need to know
stay
if it's
here.
only
Drag
rats
them-
or it's something else supplying rats or mutating them. It's very weird that they just
appear like that, armed.
Now we'll have to try and go get them a little later.
Go and grab. Just
Later.
because before they get eaten by the wild outside, but yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't eat the gun, so.
I was about to say, even if something
Probably
eats actually
be good
most of
to-
the bodies, there's always something left over of the bodies. You can use those, and also they wouldn't eat weaponry, so the weapons will be fine. Sure, they might get weathered by whatever
You would be surprised.
weather you
but
have
I
out
guess
there, but
That's home.
Oh, that was a nice first excuse to use my more.
there's more people.
Kohler.
Oh, there's a lot more people.
Yeah. It's good to see it's good to see everyone else is okay.
A little later, we should send. I'll probably send a few people out to go get the weaponry from that thing, so then you can look at it and see.
That is the plan already. I'm planning on going
Possibly
to some news
produced
and
by
we're going
them.
out now. Yes, the issue is right now I cannot have one of mine out there. They currently have a giant hole in their abdomen. Gonna be going out with this one now.
Casting either one other person, or be very careful.
All right, good. Silva, you're with me.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
Up.
Oh, things get damaged.
If you see anything,
If we see anything, we'll let you know. All right?
Yes.
And my comms on
well,
me.
if you see
Perfect.
anything, come back immediately. Go quick.
All right.
Go grab it. Don't dawdle.
Let's go.
Bring the whole thing if you have to.
Maybe not 2 months ago, but like at least.
I heard something. Did they run out? What?
Yeah, they ran out.
That is true. I guess up to this point, it's been just some. Let's say
Oh, good one,
it's just been very
I'm
aggressive
heading out.
rats in the
See ya.
city,
Bye,
and I've seen a
Alexia.
couple like hippo-sized ones out. I saw one in the garden at one point. And I saw one out there a while ago, but that was fucking a while ago. So
Yeah, it
Hippo?
seems I somehow find my way in the most interesting of situations on my first day somewhere.
there's always someone who shows
Yes,
up.
I do
on their first
apologize.
day
I
to
had
always
a.
do
What were
crisis.
you guys fighting?
It's always fun.
Tell me
It sounded
about
quite
first time I went to
exciting.
Diamond City, I got shot and died.
Large rats.
What were you
One
guys
with a gun,
fighting?
one with giant claws.
My face.
I
was
feel like
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was
bad.
it was two
Lord.
very, very tough rats.
I
with
do
weaponry.
apologize that this was your first time at
yeah.
the city with the chaos.
Normally
Normally
it's
it's
fine.
No better.
not
That's
like
such a
this,
good
but
line
The
of
first
fire.
time.
somebody said quiet 3
Mhm.
times, so which it's near the end of the day, so I'm
One of my
saying it.
first times out in the actually my first time out in the metaverse was at Orlando Saka. That was interesting. Someone was very iffy with me for no reason. They got really aggressive for
That
some unknown
happens.
reason
Sometimes-
and told me to fuck off. So
That can happen.
Sometimes you just come
Too
across people who
strange.
just don't get along with you for no apparent reason.
I didn't even do anything. They said I was acting suspicious, and I kind of looked at them and went, "No shit, it's my first time in the metaverse. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Stand here and
How
be
are
like,
you
"Ah, yes,
supposed to
hi,
do it?
welcome.
Oh, wow.
I know
Better.
everything." No. What am I supposed to do?
Well,
I feel that.
Wow.
I feel
welcome
that.
to
Well-
the metaverse.
I'm Kahayo. Welcome to the city.
Hey,
No handshakes.
pleasure to meet
Maybe,
you.
maybe
No
that's a
handshakes.
maybe
Oh
that's
no,
a
handshake!
better
It's true. Oh no, I did the unthinkable.
fist bump someone or something. I don't know.
Or
Fist
elbow
bumps.
Fist bumps, yeah, fist bumps. Yeah.
But
Fist
something in
bumps.
regards
Or
to
high
has to
fives.
be
Let me
face stuff,
save you
if
some
I
time.
remember.
Not Faye, not Faye, not Faye, not Faye.
There's no
Fae,
Faye. Are you a
Fae
Faye?
Not
and,
Fae,
no,
not
oh,
Fae.
hold on. Fae and demons.
Because
And other creatures that
it
may
can
do
mean
contact.
signing a contract with
Are
a
you a
devil
fake?
or
I
a demon or a fake.
I'm gonna check on them.
People in the
What are you doing?
thing fucking exploded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently there's some type of self-destruct sequence on there.
You seem to overheat.
It doesn't do anything. You can go inside of the bubble all the way outside. It just
Dries the bubble up.
doesn't stop you from going inside. Yes.
It's because of the acid that apparently exploded out of it.
Yeah.
Burned a glass vial, the only way it's working is a
Yeah.
bucket, and apparently it's solidified into a metal substance, like a rock in a bucket at this rate. So, gonna have that be tested, but I think it's part of their skull. They get a part of their skull, so win-win.
Let's get inside.
Take it.
Let's get inside
Good job.
before we
Yes, yeah, let's go ahead.
Elizabeth, as you're stood here
Let's
and
go.
like the bucket moves past you, this putrid scent comes to your nose like rotted flesh.
It's by the way with me, so there's just me smelling that. I'm
Go.
sorry.
Go. Hey. Aiming here. I'm glad my house is filled with holes.
Write down the results on my desk, please. Just write down the results on my desk. Thank you.
Everything is
Yeah, it was like
very
Ratkin that showed up
Just
with
like-
guns. And,
What just
like,
happened?
Alright, so come on.
That was poison. And if you're looking for stories where everyone has some.
I don't fucking know, man.
Stories are
I
always
can't help but
interesting.
think, right? There's
Yeah,
so many
the
rats
meta-
have been just
the metaverse is
assholes
full
around
of
the city
stories.
that there must be bigger
lot
ones
of
out
them.
there that are even more massive.
Remember I told you that the fucking hippo-sized one I ran into at one time?
Everyone's a different
Every
chapter.
world is its own.
Are you doing alright, by the way?
How was everybody?
Oh, wow.
So, like, the metaverse is like-
Good, everyone's alright. I'm taking a sample of whatever goop came out of them to kind of research into.
Guess what fucking happened to me?
As caller, they
They
tried to get the weapon, but the whole thing just exploded. But they have a bucket of stuff from it. They
Yeah, we have.
for some reason it won't stay in a glass vial.
I'm gonna be inside of the factory conducting a lot of
similar
testing
where it
on the
kind of
metal
just
and
solidified and
the
hardened in
thingy
the
that
little
came out of
bucket that we had, so
the
I'm
gun when
gonna
it
take
exploded
back with me and
from the
research it.
rat. So I'll be
I'm gonna
in
probably head
the
back
factory
home
for an
now
hour.
and
So
look
if
into
anybody
it.
need me, I'll be inside.
The streets are nearly closed, so it'll give me time.
Indeed. Stay safe. Thank you for all that.
You as well.
Thing that was like 3 other people. One of them was also like one of the only other fucking humans I've seen around.
Take care of yourself,
Wanted to go out and like
Brandon.
do some shit, and there was a giant fucking rat out there. Like I mean, like hi Sarah, as big as Gabumon at least.
Oh. That is a
As I said,
very
I'm
large
still not
rat.
entirely sure if you weren't inebriated that night.
I was inebriated. I am usually inebriated. That doesn't change the fact that we saw it.
I mean, depends if the
I
other
don't tend to
person's also
hallucinate when
inebriated.
I'm inebriated.
Also, you asked if the person had a granola bar. Are you hungry, or were you just asking?
No, it was a dumb joke.
Apologies, I wasn't listening. I was hearing something else
Gabumon here
happening.
is Gabumon here is an almond.
He likes eating.
What?
And by that I mean quite literally, he will eat anything that you throw in front of him.
So like a
Except
black
long
hole.
pork. I don't touch that stuff.
Well, everyone just seemed to run in here and
Well, they don't
I don't even think they was
I like him.
Long
Like-
pork.
I know.
That's fair.
No man to me, sir.
Probably somebody from the outside. I wouldn't be surprised.
Good lord, though.
We
You know what?
see where the hell
I am glad that
Yes,
you guys
miss.
are going along tomorrow, because I am taking a well-deserved fucking break to anxiously.
If you ever
await
have any
guys
questions or
actually
any issues or
responding
anything,
and saying
I'm
we didn't die out
Lady
there or
Elizabeth.
some
I'm the
shit,
Marshal of
then
the city,
fucking
so
what?
feel free to come ask me if you need anything.
I will be taking another.
Appreciate it. You can call me Gigi, by the way.
Either way, even if that body does get destroyed.
Pleasure to meet
Also,
you,
just
Gigi.
be very careful. The
And
Miskatonic district
welcome
is
to
very
Redstone. It's not normally
sometimes.
this chaotic, but
Is it? I haven't even been there. I don't think. It's outside of us.
Debatable considering that Mr. Gabumon over there ended up saying something about attacks being a common occurrence.
Some
on average quieter here than
It's-
back on the airship.
for a while it was
Up yet.
yes, for a while it was fine, and recently there's been a bit of an uptick.
It has been very peaceful.
right?
There are
Oh yeah,
guardians.
I remember that.
Don't take any drugs that
I see you there, God.
anyone gives you.
Speaking of ominous voices, they can't take drugs.
You would be surprised what happens in this Catonic district.
Oh, and you said something about a voodoo person?
The other day we did have the former Lord Marshal or whatever he called himself rocked up with an army.
Voodoo something?
Oh.
To tell us
Yeah,
about
Ren
a
told
different
me.
army that was coming.
From what Ren told me,
I don't know
think it was
exactly
just
Bert?
just
Oh, I didn't know he came up with a freaking
Conrad
army.
showed up and started jumping around all over the place.
It's good to see
Oh,
you again.
Damon.
Oh, did they
not brief you?
That was up.
I wanted
They didn't
to
say
know
there was
if
an
you
army.
Have, a message for Cyprian.
Yeah, I don't remember
or something.
anything you mentioned about an army.
I might see him in Astera
Very
later.
hard rats.
Probably got muddled in the
we were
chain.
doing that bet he made with me. Like,
Oh,
he
boy.
fucking lost that. He needs to stop
I'm
making
about,
games
I'm about to make the
about
most
it.
Could be
rude
also
joke
that.
ever.
Also, if you don't mind,
Remember to give me back my rum. Alright, that motherfucker took that. You remember the expensive rum?
So you have all that information on a piece of paper, it'll be taken care of.
Kohler,
Alright. Yes.
did Burke show up at the city with an army?
No.
Or was it just him? Okay.
Him and the second person they brought. There wasn't an actual army, but they had a small carriage in the distance. Didn't actually come close, but they hopped off of it and came with only two. Why?
Nah, okay. Because Al was saying, oh yeah, he showed up with an army. And he's saying he heard it from somebody
He
he
didn't
trusts, so. But.
They didn't show up with an army. They showed up with a
approach
small
him or-
force.
Yeah, so clearly he just misheard and things got muddled, but, you know.
Yeah.
Luckily that detail isn't really important, so. I just wanted to make
it
sure I
shouldn't be
just
too much of
didn't
an issue.
then get left out on sort of some
I get
key
it,
information.
I get it.
Again.
I know, I get it. Yes, I'll make sure everything is explained, don't worry. You should be fine otherwise.
Well, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. He can believe whatever he wants. My issue is he just keeps running out and joining the fight whenever I'm
Well, no, I
replying
told
to
him to.
somebody else and he hears the word yes. Oh, I was trying
told
to
him to.
not have them go out.
I'd rather have them help
Trying
us
not
out
to
in some
rely on
occasions
the-
like that one.
I'm trying to not rely on the guild.
You understand? I understand that, but this was still a situation where it sadly was necessary. Especially since this one's a brand new recruit. One of them is in the hospital as is with a giant hole in his abdomen. If we didn't have those extra numbers, we would have had a problem. Especially because Al over there is the one who saved the one with the giant hole in his stomach. I'd rather have alive men than dead men, and I think you can understand that. I'm not saying it to be mean, not saying it to be rude either, but they did their job properly.
Just leave it to me.
Fine. I understand.
Because if I see that it's going to get bad, I didn't know it was just the one at the time. So we didn't need all of them to be joining, and of course the gun came in later, so I would have requested some help. But the more people that join in, the messier it gets, the harder it is to, lead people. So,
That I understand.
and I have a tendency to, if
I
one
will
of them
be-
goes,
yeah.
they all go, and then it just becomes a clusterfuck.
That's why I plan on sitting down and talking it out with them to fix up those kind of situations in the
Be-
future as well. So I do plan on sitting down with Lord Bastic and discussing out certain things like that. Don't worry, I have things in plans.
Issue is that whenever something is occurring, obviously they immediately all come down. Hey! I want to go. I want to fight. I want to join in. And even if I'm responding to somebody else, the moment Al hears me say yes or sure, even if I'm talking to somebody else, he just runs out there and goes, "Oh, but you said yes." So
I'll have a talk with them specifically about that, and I'll get that sorted out. But I can understand them. They're patriotic for their home country and wish to defend it. It's a good thing to have, especially
No,
in
they
times
just
like
want
now.
money.
But it could be a mixture of both. You don't know at this rate. They do seem to give a damn about the people. Look, they're all sitting there having a nice chat with everyone.
Considering...
At the end of the day, they're still people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 90% of that is guild. But considering during the whole crystal thing, I was like, I'll add it to the bill, I'll add it to the bill, I'll add it to the bill. The entire fucking fight, he only cares about money.
Alright. We didn't get charged at all, so...
So... Yes, that... I mean, when he ran out there, I said I'm not going to be submitting any payment because I didn't request the assistance, so...
Alright.
Just...
I'll keep it in.
Remember... that you are in charge when I'm not here. The issue is I'm here, so...
Yes, but I still have to take care of certain military matters. I understand that you still technically hold some authority over the military to some extent, but there are times where I need to take care of other things as well. I'm not doing it to overstep you, but
Yes, I
there are certain
understand
times
that
that
as
certain
well.
things need to be handled out. And that was a situation which called for it.
Yes.
That's the best I could have done. Alright. Alright, let me go see what this congregation is doing.
Oh, well...
So then...
I was just chatting about it, and that's...
Alright.
It's about it. I just
So,
want
as-
you to try and wait for things, so... I know it can be hard sometimes, but like I said, at the time, we didn't necessarily need the help, and I would have also eventually requested it, but I just want to keep things orderly the best I can.
That I understand.
So, at the best of my knowledge, with me being new recruit, I report to him if he's here. If he's not here, I report to you. Correct?
No,
If
because
that
remember,
situation happens,
let me explain it like this. You
Alright.
still report to me, but I
Well, if
still
it
tell them
falls-
things. It's the situation of the government, remember?
No.
Can't just have the military reporting to you directly. Remember, they're
Well,
still
if
the
you're
head
not
of the
here and the
police.
situation
I'm-
occurs, I'm
Yes,
going
that is
to be
where
taking
you
command
or the
of
Ministry of
forces.
Defense, yes. Yes.
As
That or the other
Okay.
general staff I already have. I already put a few old farts of mine that I know that can handle themselves into positions in the general staff, so if situations do arise, they can also handle it if need be on rare occasions. Alright? Understood. Good. Good. Alright, so done with me.
Elizabeth, as you're walking along, there's this anger that bubbles somewhere deep inside of your chest, and no matter how much you try to push it aside, it just seems to sit there and fester.
Minor what I do. Nobody listens.
dinosaur fucking count?
Whatever.
I'm sure that. But the dinosaur thing, sorry, I was stuck on that for a bit.
Yeah, apparently there's
Mark with the army. Morale's high, they're organized, it's taken away. That effort gone. Days of traveling. Plans, strategies, just out the window.
As you're walking away, a sound catches your attention. Back from the bar. I apologize, nearly fucking died, fourth dimension later. The sound is of clinking
Don't die now.
bottles. You know it definitely wasn't there before, but on the bar there is a bottle and two glasses, one of which has been filled, the other is empty. Your eyes and ears flicker around the room, and yet you're met with silence. As you look back to the glasses on the table, stepping closer, you could swear that for just a second you could see a reflection of someone in the glass, but only for a second. It was hard to see from where you're standing. As a placement reference, it is just here.
You said it was like a bottle of wine or something, right? Kind of cut out when you were saying that?
A bottle of red wine. A bottle of red wine, two glasses, one is full, one is empty. And as you stare closer at the glass full of red wine, there it is, almost unmistakable. In the seat directly next to you, albeit warped through the glass, you can see the reflection of someone sat back, relaxed, sipping from a similar looking glass. It takes you a second to probably focus on who they are. All you can really see is this long yellow outfit in their dress, long silvery white hair, and a pair of piercing yellow eyes that stare back at you.
Who's there?
A voice chimes back, but its location isn't exactly clear. It's female in nature, but it's got this strange backtone to it, almost like it's two voices speaking at once. Oh, just someone having a drink? And you seem so stressed, so I thought I'd pour one for you.
seems like I've had a long day.
And who are you exactly?
Well, last time I saw you, you didn't really want me here, but given that I have a little agreement with Lord Bastic, I thought I'd stop by, and, well, seems I've come at the right time. Are you going to take a drink? If you're thinking it's poisoned, then, well, I admire your caution, but no, it's just a bottle from the back of the bar. As far as you can tell from a taste, it's just red wine.
If we don't have the best history, why the wine?
Well, I believe that if you start off on the wrong foot, amendments can be made. And after all, with everything that seems to be going on, it seems like you could use someone in your corner.
What was the reason why I didn't like you around? Supposedly?
There was this, well, little incident. The bar may have gone walkabout, so to speak.
Math, and I ended up on a roof.
Well, I apologize, that wasn't my intention. Other people's magical conditions aren't really my forte. Though I do find it curious how you can't seem to exit out of anyone else's magic without ending up somewhere random. It's almost amusing if it weren't so tragic.
I'd probably be home if it wasn't for that.
So I've heard.
What do you hope to gain from any agreement we make, if you're offering such a thing?
Well, there is someone which we have a, how do I put it, mutual enemy in. It's the same reason I've been able to talk to Bastic, in fact. A certain priest that gave you all, ironically, hell and high water. I want him gone. But I understand
You
that's
believe
quite
I
a
can help
large
with
feat,
such a
all
thing?
things considered. Perhaps. Perhaps. As I understand it, you've been almost foisted out of all of your positions. Nothing more than essentially a glorified police officer. That can't feel good, given the power you used to hold. So, I give you this. If I were to pull certain strings, claw back a little bit of that power for you, you could lead your armies, boss around your little people in the city. Or perhaps something more personal, if that doesn't take your fancy.
What sort of thing would that be?
call it a favor from a friend. When you need something, truly need something, something that your heart desires or that you require so desperately, then we can talk again. And if you assist me, I will assist you. Needn't be a simple one-time deal either if you find it satisfactory.
You have a plan of sorts for this priest? Or you're just wanting me to deal with him in some way?
I don't see why we can't do both. I give you something, you try what you can, and if you get close enough, we go to plan B, so to speak.
See, now, here's the question. Do you think that it's even possible for me to do anything against him? I'm not exactly strong.
Nothing to do with it, my dear.
Magically capable?
It's getting yourself into the right sort of situation. What was her name? The bossy undead that seems to think she's above you now? She seems to value you quite highly at the moment. And as I see it, you could, given the right circumstance, convince her to let you do certain things, and perhaps if you were to get close enough to the situation, you could enact a plan of your own. Or, even though you are the Marshal of the Guard, you could always take matters into your own hands. The outcome is entirely dependent on how much you think you can do. I can give you a helping hand, I can give you a gift here and there for your endeavours, but at the end of the day, when I can't personally get involved, I have to rely on more hands-on people. People that know the environment better, know the people, know which buttons to press and which to leave alone. You've been here a long time, Elizabeth. Surely you know a few of those.
And all you're wanting is this priest done with, that's it.
Yes, he's causing quite a disruption for me, in fact. And if he were dealt with, well, I could carry on and be out of people's hair, and if along the way I happen to make a few friends, then I don't see a downside.
And you know my reach doesn't extend past the city, right? He has to be here.
Of course. That's why I leave it in your hands to organize what you can. Perhaps if he's captured or something similar where they want to put him to death or whatever it is, or even if you happen to be close to a mission that's to go retrieve him, fight him on the field of battle in your oh-ho-so heroic senses, as long as you can get close enough, it can be done with him permanently. And who knows? Perhaps if we happen to work well together along the way, we could forge a more permanent arrangement for helping each other. Think of it as a trial period. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Possibly. We'll have to see how this goes, I suppose. He is a thorn in the city's side.
But what about the thorns in your side?
Not much that can be done about those.
I can help you more than you realize, I think. Tell me, as we're alone, what is it you really want from this city? The thorns in your side that poke and prod. What would you want done with them?
That is a difficult question. My goals for this city is to keep it safe, specifically the people. It seems things work against me in doing so.
All the more reason to have someone in your corner. At least from my perspective. Here, why don't I make this a little easier for you? There is a shimmer of yellow magic. She sort of just appears on the chair, a glass of wine in hand. Better.
So you believe you are capable of pulling strings to return things? To more or less what you said before?
At the very least, I think I could get you positioned back over the army. That seems to be where you flourished before. The ministry, however, is not exactly in my control, but I believe I have people that could at least get the ball rolling for setting things straight.
Is there a time frame you're wanting for this priest to be dealt with? Because I don't even know where he's at the moment.
No, so long as he's eventually done with, I don't really mind. And as said, if we happen to help one another in between, I wouldn't have a problem. There aren't many people in this city that would sit down and talk. Most people in this city don't seem to think at all.
Well, such an agreement would be beneficial. As long as there's no strings attached. I know how this game is played.
Of course. You've seen it happen around you enough. So what are your terms, Miss Elizabeth?
You seem to understand them just fine. Return to
I help you get back into a better position.
what I've... Indeed. My goal is to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens, as you apparently well know. And it seems everybody is working against that. They don't care about the common citizen.
No, that much I've heard. very interesting, considering he's meant to be one of the founders of the city.
Indeed.
So, I help you get some better security in your job. Try and get you back your position with leading the army and the guardship alike. Have that respect of yours back to where it should be. In return, you will help me, or at least try, to get rid of this priestly fellow to the best of your abilities. And perhaps, if an arrangement is met, we can continue to help each other in the future. If both parties agree, of course.
Yes, the future thing will have to be seen. If it's possible. But I can assure you that if the priest does make an appearance, I will be doing my best to deal with him. I will not be doing any suicidal actions, of course.
Oh, no, you're worth far more to me alive. I wouldn't do anything that would destroy your life, nor those of the loved ones you carry around you. When it comes to people getting in your way, however, that's where my issues would lie. So, do we have an agreement?
I believe we do.
Excellent. You know, given enough time, I think this could be a very fruitful relationship for the both of us. Who knows? Perhaps if the right pieces fall in place, could even help you get home. Wouldn't that be nice?
We'll see. I'm sure you
Enjoy the
can
wine.
understand my skepticism and
Oh, of course.
knowing. I generally know
Enjoy
how
the
this
wine.
works.
I have paid for it.
There's always the
I didn't steal it.
but until next time then. I'm sure we don't have to go through the whole if you betray me, I betray you, you betray me, I betray you type of crap. I think we both understand
Of course.
the whole
That's it.
horse ride there.
Far more valuable to me as you are now. Though, outside of our little deal, it would be appreciated if my tenancy in the city was lifted slightly. I'd have these conversations far more easier if I didn't have to resort to these sorts of tactics.
Though, if you're working with Bastic, he's a minister. Technically, he can revoke a... I don't believe you were exiled, were you?
No, but last I heard there were people that wanted to kill me on the spot.
Wow. You know the people here, they don't have the best memory.
No, but that funny little man that thinks he's powerful, tall, green face, lots of tentacles, he spoke to me like I was some meager peasant. He seemed to think he was
He does
above
tend to
me,
do that.
so to speak. Indeed, so I've noticed.
He does.
I don't like him.
Huh? If you... Well, is just dues who come in time. He's already on a knife point, as it were, in regards to the guard. So,
My. Perhaps I'll pay a visit one day, and if he happens to do anything to me, well, as someone who's merely a visitor, that would naturally fall to the gods. Assaulting someone in the open
indeed.
street. Have a good day, Miss Elizabeth.
So we'll play it the way we did at home, I suppose. I suppose that's always an option.
Past curfew.
I live here. I don't have a curfew.
Oh, that's right. True.
As you look at
Okay.
her, Marshall, you notice that she is carrying a bottle of wine in her hand.
What are you doing?
Taking a bottle of wine home. Can I not take a bottle of wine home?
Did you take it from over there, and did you at least pay them?
No, I kicked the door open and I've ransacked the place.
Okay, so you did pay them. Good.
And I'm not a bandit,
state
thank you
that-
very much.
I know, but I will state though that certain things will be very interesting in the near future if certain things go to plan. And it
Now,
does
do
relate to
tell.
them. That's all I will state.
Oh.
How do I
A little
explain
funny
this?
group.
Oh. I'm going to say it like this. We're in a rock and a hard place right now, and I think you can agree with that. Lord Bastic cares for the people.
Indeed.
That I know for a fact. And, well, looking at House Basticazan and how it's being sidelined, I went and spoke with them. Privately. I brought up the idea of maybe not bringing them in as a technical auxiliary force into the military. Lord Bastic is fine with the idea. They'll still be having to
As
follow
long
the
as
army
they can
in
actually
certain
follow
things.
orders.
They should be, and I gave them a little bit of freedom here and there, but they're still in the army. They're given their freedoms in certain cases, but more or less the situation is this. When the generals and them get told to tell them do an order, they may do it as they please as long as it's done. I gave them a little bit of leeway to make it work for both parties. They're not bad people is what I was trying to tell you earlier because of that. They
Well,
give a
yes,
shit about the people here.
most of them are decent. There's just those select few that
Exactly.
consider themselves
Exactly,
high
and
and mighty above anybody.
Yes, but
so
yes. But you see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to allow them to have something. They're trying to do what they can for the people at times, which is why I'm trying to give them some way of being able to do it whilst being able to be more organized and, well, not clusterfuck like earlier. Trying to do the right thing. I'm at least informing you now so you know ahead of time. I'm having the paperwork be processed through, and we're looking for an officer who I'll be background checking, but everything seems to be moving along smoothly. I just need to have certain things
Would
done.
have been nice if you spoke to me about this before implementing it. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't mind. I would have agreed with it being, you know, a select few individuals, because, like I said, there are those that just want to eke out whatever power and freedom that they can to do whatever they want. So.
Yes, but that's why I'm doing it in a certain way, so certain things aren't going to be like that. I've made the precautions. Alright?
We're getting to a point where we're getting stretched
up on
out.
them a bit. Exactly, which is why I'm trying to do what I can.
I am fine with most of them.
Bit.
The issue is with the select few. There's some that just don't, and unfortunately, they're the ones that keep calling the orders with them. So they're used
that's
to
why
always
there's only
being
going
in
to be
charge.
one officer, and they have to follow that one officer, and then all that other jazz. So, and I'll be background checking them, so it'll be handled out in such a way, so it should be fine. And the ministry technically knows as well, but they basically said that they didn't think it was going to happen. So, joke's on you, ministry. I figured out the way to make it work. Because apparently they said they were interested in it the whole entire time. Just that there was apparently
remember
some
we're getting a bit
backlash from them
stretched.
because of the command. Exactly, which is why I'm trying to fix
Obviously.
that issue. I'm fixing up that with recruitment and that. But it's the best option we have. I'm doing it for the betterment of the people.
And if anything, new divisions swap out with old divisions on the city border, so we can utilize the older divisions. Since we're getting stretched with the whole fort construction, the war.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Oh Jesus!
Just a shitload of strawberries.
I want to make some strawberry wine juice. Oh no, that was specifically weird.
Shit, I missed my jump. Oh, it's my
How
camera.
fun and interesting that was.
Oh.
So,
Ooh,
this feels more appropriate.
yeah.
So,
What's wrong with purple?
because of what that entity is, what I will straight up give to you if things go in a certain direction. Elizabeth has the potential to become a warlock of sorts.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm curious how that works, because the concept behind Elizabeth and her magic is she's just a sieve. So whatever is there is just kind of flowing through her.
Yes, however, it wouldn't necessarily be your magic that you're using. A patron can gift you power.
Oh yeah, I suppose a warlock. Yeah. Would be interesting, because I feel like technically, if she was utilizing a patron's magic, she would just be kind of seeping it out all around her, because she would be bringing a source of the magic in a way into her, so she'd be utilizing it. But as a result, since she is basically a magic sieve, it'd just kind of be leaking everywhere at the same time.
The only thing with that is the way that I run my warlocks, at least. This
I'm
one
not
in particular,
too familiar with
it'll
warlocks,
be slight spoilers.
so,
But this one in particular would give her a mark, and only when she wants to do something does that mark activate, if that makes sense.
yeah. I mean, I understand with warlocks where they don't have the magic normally until they call upon it, which then they can utilize it. At least that's kind of how I picture a warlock. I know some
Yeah, so you
have
wouldn't need to
like
worry
a
about it
source
seeping
put
out
into them
constantly.
sometimes, so. Yeah. I
This one in
mean, I was just
particular would
like,
be
if she
you
goes to
call
use it,
upon
she would obviously. Yeah. Would be interesting. We will see.
It's very interesting, especially because the whole enemy of my enemy thing.
Yeah. Bun is getting tired.
Indeed. I was
This
imagining
poor
that the
my
whole
bean, my child.
you seem to need someone in your corner bit kind of caught her attention.
My child. Is my child, my little bean. Yeah. Well, I mean, she understands that. Like she says, she knows how the game is played, and I understand how such things work. So, but she wasn't wrong about the whole poison thing. She's like, gee, I wonder. Yeah.
All right.
We're fine. We're just talking details.
Many things are being planned. Yeah, no, so I wasn't expecting that whole thing I
wait.
brought up to you going more interesting than I expected. But yeah,
Commit crime.
I will state this. I do wonder how your secretary's gonna be.
Oh, so my child anymore.
I do wonder.
Darn.
So yeah. I do gotta ask, like, what do you think they
Nice
mainly
to
for
see
your
Mary.
ministry? Because like I keep on getting like that weird mix. Like, what's the true idea behind that? I do gotta ask. Because sometimes I see people see like it's like a.
Can't tell you that. That would be massive plot spoilers. I mean, fucking massive plot spoilers.
Yeah, because
So
like what
you
I've
have to
gathered
take it
from
at
like
face
talking with
value.
some, yeah, because like I've sat down with some, so I look at it, it's like a secret service at times, other times it's a paramilitary-esque organization. It's kind of like a mixture. It's kind of like one of those weird situations. The laughing is not helping.
Wouldn't you like?
The laughing
to
is
know?
not helping. Also, how is that trench gun? How do you feel with it?
It's nice.
I'm very happy with how it came out. It looks nice.
Oh yeah, take a look. I have the
I see
engravings
you
on
did
it.
the
and
scratched engravings. Yep. Looks nice.
Yes. I had to put together a sound for it.
You realize
I
you
can-
could
I
have just
can-
asked. It could have also gave sounds.
How you
Could've just
you
asked,
sent
I got
sounds. I
sounds.
just needed to put them together, so then they worked with how I do
Oh,
things.
all right. Yeah. Ah, I see.
I am an old soundboarder. I'm used to editing sounds.
But I'm going to send you some deets on a few things that Bun would find after she went home.
Sounds good.
All right. Also, do you want me to teach you how to do like the actual animation for the pump? Because I can do that as well. I can teach you how to do the animation for the pump. If you want to do that, where it actually pumps back.
I mean, is it a bone or is it a blend shape for the?
It's a bone. It's a bone.
Hmm.
It's actually pretty quick and easy to do since you already have
Isn't
an
it like-
animation for reloading it.
Yeah. I'm. Well, actually, there is no animation. It's just the sound.
Yeah, no, the sound. The sound is using an animation.
Uh.
Animation clip.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, with the bone, I can kind of understand. I think you basically give it, be able to grab it, and just give it this range of movement. And
You can do that, or you can do it the other method. So the other method is you actually animate the bone on that animation clip. So you just have it come back and come forward on the animation for the reload. That's it. It's
Yeah.
really that simple. I'm more surprised people don't notice it.
well, I mean, I'm not used to making complicated stuff. I mean, if I get the grab move figured out, then I'd put the sound onto this. So.
You can teach it.
So then it'd actually,
teach it.
do
No
it.
problem with
I kind of want to try and figure it out. I think I know how.
Yeah, if you want to try, go ahead and see what you get. If you get it right, well, good for you. If you don't, then if you always need help, you can always come to me. I'm always willing to teach people the weird funnies of how this game's systems work. Because, especially,
I always like to
me
try
make
and figure.
funnies. Yeah.
Indeed.
It reminds me very similarly of how my musket is with the actual thing. Wait a minute, actually, I have a blunder.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
what's the
I do, I
smoke look
forgot.
like? Ah, yeah, the smoke looks nice.
The smoke came out very nice. I'll definitely agree there. Let me actually see. I do have a
Yeah,
blunderbuss
I
that's pretty
tweaked.
similar to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that
It
looks
looks like
good.
you did tweak it a little bit to match it up to certain things. So yeah, it definitely does what it's supposed to.
Yep. Yeah, the shotgun, the trench gun powder burns a lot cleaner than her old rifle, and of course her old rifle burned a lot cleaner than her musket. So it's getting there.
Hmm.
If she ever gets a
here we go, I
modern
found
weaponry, then it'll be smokeless powder.
Yep, here we go. I found the blunderbuss. Here it is. You could actually see what I mean by the actual animation bit here. So you could actually see the cock on the cocking piece actually does pop down along with the trap. So when I fire it, it does pop down. Very happy about that. I do
My
want to
musket
update this because
does
I can
that.
add two-handing to it now. Yeah, I do
let
want
me
to add
get my
two-handing
musket.
to this though, because it would be nice to do two-handing. Because I think two-handing with this might be a good idea, because I do plan on adding recoil to these guns again, since I actually figured out a better method than how I was originally doing it.
Yeah, because this has it.
Yeah. That sounds a lot better than what I have for muskets, I'm not gonna lie, because it has that little, like, ignition bit. I need to, like, get a better sound for muskets.
I looked
'cause
up
the one I
musket
have, I'm
firing
not
sounds.
crazy about. Yeah, because the one I have, let me actually pull mine out. Shouldn't be too long of a load, since I actually compressed
Basically,
these things.
whenever I get
There we go, this
a new gun, I look up basically the exact sound that it would use.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
it's kind
there's
of like
this
what I do.
one,
I look
and
up the
then
sound and
there's-
how it fires and stuff. I'm gonna reverse one of these.
Damn it.
Take your time.
Yeah, it
There you go.
errored out on me, and I wasn't gonna stand the fuck back
Yep.
up, so. Nash.
I'm very happy
Still
with the
annoyed
two
that I
guys
can't
who
get the
brought in
sound, the
actually how they
range
did
of
today,
sound to work. Oh,
though.
you
Yeah, I
did
still need to
good.
look into that on my end as well. Yeah, the two new guys. So those are people I'm actually bringing in. They're actually going to be making full-fledged characters and stuff, and I'm going to have some more come in as well. There's right now, if you notice in the guard chat, you'll notice Kohler's been asking about, hey, can we get some paperwork for an alligator? Yeah, no, that's because he's actually bringing in an alligator. Somebody wanted to be an alligator mascot. So I need to get the paperwork to file out for a pet.
I will say, if you do like send anything in regards to like Elizabeth, be sure to at me because I am like in 100 discords, so I don't pay attention to pings.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I get it. You're good.
Well, I don't pay.
If it
I don't
was that
check
case, it
every
would
channel, but
immediately
if you
be, like,
ping me,
ping
I will
or-
check.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
if I'm even reaching out to you, it would be a ping or something like that. But hey, I also did this. It's unofficial, but I have now unofficial Redstone Judge. Because why not? I gotta have the judge robes. Unofficial Redstone Judge.
It's
Looks like knockoff Dr.
Jeez.
Phil with the head. But it works.
I mean, it works. Indeed.
So I have two versions. This is the Military Court Tribunal version, which will be in the nice red, and I'll have a normal version in the black. I just got to see if I could actually get it pushed through to be allowed. Because if I get it allowed, then oh boy. Court RP is now in session in the cathedral. You're just going to see me with the gavel.
Oh,
I'll have
yeah.
fun with that. But yeah, it was interesting today. Today's
Yeah, it'll be
session went-
interesting
wasn't
when I
expecting the giant
play
rats.
Mercy again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting giant rats.
I
Were you
didn't quite
expecting
see what
giant
they
rats?
were.
I wasn't. It was
Nope.
Giant Skaven from.
Well, I knew something
Vermintide.
was gonna go.
It was.
Yeah, I've killed
I
several
didn't
of them
know.
with my spirit. But yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I
Yeah.
kind of expected something to happen because, you
Yeah.
know, even if it's in RP, I
Mhm.
actually mean if you say quiet, something is gonna go fucky, and it's
Yeah.
about 90% success rate on that. So
Well, it's
every
not
time
just that,
somebody
it's also-
said
here's the other
quiet,
factor as
calm,
well, like,
peaceful,
y-
something goes
yeah.
to shit.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I heard out of nowhere, like, fucking Mars in character with Hound was like, oh, yeah, no, everything seems quiet. I'm like, why? Why would you say this? Why would you say this? This is not the thing to say. Oh, look, it's a strawberry. There's no more strawberry. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I got a lot more guns to do.
I might
Apparently
stick
next
with
up is an
just
M1
slug.
Garand. People
Oh.
want a Garand. Oh, apparently there's just a whole thing going on over there.
I
Ooh,
wouldn't mind a
hell?
grand.
I might do some for the police and some for the army. I wouldn't have any issue. So yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, we'll see. So we'll have a bolt action, a semi-auto. Ooh, do you know what I just realized I could do that would be absolutely hilarious? Tell people they're getting the Garand and give them the Japanese copy of it. I
Oh,
can do
jeez.
that. Do I do that for the funny, or do I
I
just
thought
give
about
them what
getting
they
Bun the
want?
Grand.
I got, yeah, like, a lot of people seem to want them in general because just everyone loves them. So, fine, I'll cave in, I'll make
with
one.
that ping.
I'll just need to dig up some animations.
It's the serotonin.
Yeah, I'll just need to dig up some of the animations and stuff. Yeah, everyone needs the serotonin, but apparently I'm going to need to dig up through the stuff and look through the animations and see what I have. Because I actually had a Garand in the past for a tanker I was doing. But I could probably look into it and see if I can make a Garand for basic army use and that kind of stuff. I would have no problems. I like to diversify out the kit. So I might give some units like some more French-style guns, some Belgian, some, like a mixture. A nice European-style mixture with some American shit slabbered into there. We'll see how it goes. But everyone actually seemed very accepting of the army actually showing up for once. That I'm actually very happy about.
It was nice. It's
It
nice
was to the
to see
point where
them out and
Kraken's
about.
like, yeah. Yeah, Kraken was even like, and I quote, "Holy shit, the army is real. It's a miracle." I was not expecting that
See,
as
if
a
he said
response,
that
but was
around
a funny
Bun
response.
would just be like, well, of course they're real. They've been busy keeping your fucking dumbass safe.
No. Here's what I said. Look, I know. I said they were real. They're real. Look at them. It went better than expected. But hey, only one injury, and they're apparently, like, able to come back in a few weeks with how it sounds, so yay! I just hope the one character that one of them wants to bring in doesn't get, like, stares because of how they're doing it. You see, one of the two people that came tonight is also a Native American. He wants to go the Native American character route. The name of the character is Blackfeather Clothes Wounds. You could probably guess what Blackfeather's profession is.
Well
The
then,
thing is,
another
he's
medic.
actually Native American, the
Always
person
use
doing
more.
it. So yeah, it's another medic. And he wants to join the military, so we have a military medic, finally. The numbers are going up. Specialties, all that jazz. We're getting somewhere.
No.
I just gotta keep on bringing more people into the army. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
When I have enough people in the army, I'll be happy. Alright, so let me think. What I gotta work on? I gotta work on...
I'm gonna go end
bunch of
my
stuff.
stream.
Yep, have a good one.
Alrighty, folks. hope you guys enjoy. That was an interesting bit there at the end. I wasn't expecting that. You know what? I think I'm gonna do something different for this time. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It was an interesting day, to say the least. I wasn't expecting to get to use the shotgun right away. But I mean, hey, it works and it's nice, so I enjoy it. I still need to do a few more tweaks. I know how to solve the skirt thing now that I've come up with the idea. A shotgun I'll probably eventually look at an animation for the pump animation. So yeah, we'll see if I can't get that working. Wait, I'm gonna send you all over to Tatwas, my lovely dorky sister mom. She's like my VR sister, but also mother to my Fry, because she has officially adopted my Fry. So whether she accepts it or not, because she signed the papers. But I'm gonna do this, which is very, very rare that I do this. I generally send raids to people that are roughly close to the same size as me. So, but she raided me not long ago, so I figured why not? We'll go pay her a visit. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. You all have an amazing Friday tomorrow. We'll see, just an amazing weekend. It's Friday now. I will see you tomorrow for more Elizabeth. Go call her a cute dork, cute purple dork. And I will see you all next time. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. It means the world to me. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.